But hey, I might end up using that for some other one, especially another SCP if we have to deal with it. How many SCPs are on that wheel?
Yeah.
I was about to say it's yes.
Oh, good.
Some, you might say.
Okay, answer me this. How many of them are unkillable?
A handful.
So is that five? Is that 5 or 10?
Good question.
No answer.
You
All right, so Hunter talk.
I'm speaking, if you will.
Calvin talk.
talk, 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 talk. I'm a parrot.
And even though it's coming from Hunterston, Coda, please talk.
Piss.
Why are you like this?
Wait. David, you're just asking that question now?
Oh no, I've asked it many times. I just love referencing Amazing Digital Circus.
Well, you see, it all started when I was in daycare.
We're not getting into this on stream, Coda. Let's not explain your life.
I don't think anybody here is mentally okay enough for me to tell my life story.
Like, all right, so Samuel, I know you're not here yet, but when you listen in, are you ready to hate everything?
So, I just want to say that if the Justice League turned evil, Batman will take care of it. But if Batman turns evil, well, then it's up to the Justice League and possibly Alfred to take care of it. But if Alfred himself turns evil, God help us all.
Sounds about right.
That is a scary dude.
So speaking of superhero characters, let's get on with the D&D.
Nice plug there, Calvin. If everything is all set, ready to go.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely dungeon Mima, Haunter, and these lovely victims, I mean players of mine, are ready to embark on another epic journey. Let us start with David. How about you? How are you doing?
Well, had work. Watched an amazing video that Hunter had made.
Thank you. Posted later on TikTok.
I'm gonna post it on YouTube later as well, because that deserves to be seen, dude. But other than that, it's just usual. Oh well, there is one other thing I want to mention, and it's not for this week technically. It is for next week, but I still feel the need to mention it. I found out I have an exam next week.
Oh no.
So, and it's also a calc exam.
Gross.
Yep. So either on Friday, y'all are gonna hear me talk about how, it all went better than I was expecting, and I'm really happy to have been able to get to do that, or y'all are gonna hear me say some swear words.
Mind if I direct those swear words to Roxas?
Please, by all means.
F that dude in particular for no reason.
Just gets mailed like the F-bomb 30 times, like, who the fuck?
It was either him or Jax, but Roxas was closer, so.
Yeah, fair. He gets the F-bomb and the glitter bomb.
No, it's fine, it's fine. When we get to Dax, I'll be like, by the way, I saved this for you. Why do you have a letter that's just you swearing over and over again? Don't worry about it.
Just picturing a mech saying, don't worry about it, to the Galactic Warlord. Yeah, great. Why is this parchment full of... You have a dirty mouth on you.
I'm related to Hex.
Don't
I was about to say, 5%.
Don't you commit genocide on a massive scale? That's not the point here. My goodness.
Listen, I may commit constant war crimes on a constant level, and I may be one of the most insufferable people you'll ever meet. But I don't swear. Gosh.
No, to be fair, he does swear.
Okay, it's the goal now. It's the goal now. Not only do we need to have Glem say fuck multiple times, we need to have Dax say fuck multiple times.
I mean, he still swears. He's not like Clem.
Oh, no, it's not enough.
Fair. Galvin, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. Nothing new except I've started packing a suitcase for Tennessee next week. And now that you brought up Gleb, all I'm imagining right now is his reaction to when I come out of a portal carrying 2 SCPs next week.
Here's the thing: he probably won't
those?
question it at this point. He probably won't question it at this point.
He just like, yeah, you're Hex's kid.
He'll be like, you know what? No.
Some things just aren't worth it.
All right, get to me, Haunter. No, wait, no, that's Saturday.
No, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. I just realized you're still in Hex's house, Hunter. What are you still doing here?
I'm here to help, but we'll get to that.
Ask me how I'm doing.
We'll get to you. So Calvin, you said you were going to Tennessee next week.
Yeah.
Anything in particular you're doing?
As far as anything set plans, none. But we'll see what's going to be happening.
Well, I hope you have fun. All right, Coda.
Well, I'm glad you asked. So
pulls out a pamphlet.
He's speaking. Be aware.
Wait. Pamphlet? That's an encyclopedia-sized book.
Oh, yes, it is. For you see, I recently found out earlier this week that the birth control I've been on for close to 6 years now, straight, is in a lawsuit. You want to know why it's in a lawsuit? Because it's been linked to brain tumors. Now, I was looking at all the symptoms from the shot, and I'm like, oh, I experienced these symptoms, but they're obviously from the shot, right? Wrong. The symptoms listed in the lawsuit are from the brain tumor itself, which include memory loss, vision impairment, speech impairment, nausea and vomiting, dizziness, headaches, and, well, I got like 7 out of 8 of all of those fucking symptoms. The only symptoms I don't have is seizures.
Oh dear.
I probably have a brain tumor!
I say get a CAT scan as quickly as possible.
Well, the good news is that these tumors 85% or 90% of the time are non-cancerous. And they're slow growing and treatable. So the only problem is, and don't worry, I already have like a neurologist appointment for next month, but the only problem is, this can explain so many things, and it's making me rethink a lot of fucking things, including a lot of personality changes I've experienced over the past like 6 years. A lot of the anxiety that's come out of nowhere, a lot of the paranoia that's come out of nowhere, because all of that stuff can also be linked to tumors like this because of where this tumor grows in the brain. It affects a lot of that stuff. So if this is a fucking tumor I have up in my nog, it will explain so fucking much.
And hey, you can attach yourself to the lawsuit if that is the case.
Would you like to see some evidence? Hold the Ziploc bag full of the tumor. Will this suffice?
Not to mention that, but I found out other news today about that fucking birth control. So, when people get pregnant, there's something that can happen called a pregnancy tumor in the gums of the mouth. But they usually go away after pregnancy on their own. I've had a growth in my gums for the past few years, right? And before it got this big, a dentist asked me if there was any chance I was pregnant, and I looked at him like, fuck no. And he goes, oh, well, you have something called a pregnancy tumor growing in your mouth. I'm like, oh, wonderful. And then it got bigger, and I looked it up, and I'm like, my body thinks I'm pregnant because of the ungodly amount of hormones this birth control is pumping into my system. Which means for the past 5 years, the reasons I've been having the cold sweats, the excess amount of sweatings, the hot flashes, the cold flashes, the temperature irregulation, is all because my body, for the past 5 to 6 years, has been under the impression that I am pregnant when I am not because of this birth control.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't any kind of birth control not supposed to make you feel like you're pregnant?
Well, there's hormonal birth control and there's non-hormonal birth control. I'm on a hormonal birth control due to the circumstances of like my body. My organ worked like 24/7 instead of only once a month. So this was the only birth control that made it so I didn't lose an asinine amount of blood every month.
Yeah.
And this was the only option I had. So I've been kind of stuck on this for the past almost 6 years. But that's okay because 60 days remain.
And then lawsuit.
I don't even know if I'd be able to sue.
I think if you're okay, I think if you have the same conditions as the lawsuit that's going on right now with the birth control, you can call in and ask, and you would be put on the lawsuit because you are another victim.
I'd have to talk to a lawyer first, given my financial situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Calvin, work your magic. Sorry, the joke was there. I had to.
Yeah, it was. But as I was saying, I do believe it is possible, if it does turn out you do have this tumor, that you can be put on that lawsuit. But again, as you said, you need to talk to your lawyer first.
Which isn't hard because so many law firms right now are advertising themselves strictly because of this fucking lawsuit. Because this lawsuit isn't to a minor medical company. This lawsuit is directed at Pfizer.
Never heard of them.
You know, Pfizer, the ones that make vaccines.
Again, never heard of them, but the fact that they make vaccines is a major problem.
Yeah, so the reason they're getting sued is because they didn't include the possibility of getting a tumor as one of the side effects.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so on top of like the hundreds of other side effects you can get from birth control, they forgot to include or didn't include a tumor.
You know, you think that'd be on the list.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's real. It's just a possibility.
Yeah, because any medication has to go through rigorous amounts of testing before it's even viable for the public. The fact that a tumor was a very possible side effect, even if it was in a single person, that should have been written on the list.
I'm going to give you guys a sad fact. Not much research goes into birth control. Like, at all.
Well,
so I went from angry today because of work to happy because I was talking to you guys, now to angry again. Gosh dang it, Coda.
Okay. I'm going to say this. I think this lawsuit is going to change that. Lots of research will be going into birth control from now on.
I hope.
I
Please.
hope so.
Please.
Dear God.
Hey, people with
Anyway.
medicine, maybe focus on medicine. You ever think about that? Just maybe focus on that a little bit. That might be a good idea. Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
yes, because we don't need Umbrella in real life.
You want the even more fucked up part?
Jesus Christ, what?
So, certain medications have dual purposes or multiple purposes. So, say, like, one medication is known for treating one specific thing, but can also be used to treat other little things.
Yeah.
I'm actually taking a medication like that. I'm taking a Crohn's Crohn's medication, which also works with my Behçet's problem since they're both overactive immune system problems.
So, for the depot shot, which is the birth control I was on, it is used for birth control, but it's also used to treat certain forms of cancer. So, my brain's going to imagine you're taking this to treat a certain form of cancer, and it gives you a separate tumor altogether.
No. Please, for the love of gosh, no.
That's where my brain's at.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then there's going to be an entirely separate lawsuit for that medication.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'll be honest, if a medication that is used to help people with cancer causes tumors, you've messed up big time.
For real.
Am I allowed to say I hate people? Because I hate people.
Yeah, I hate people too.
Cool. Awesome.
And Coda, anything else?
For example, the depot shot, what I looked up, is used to treat breast cancer, kidney cancer, and endometrial cancer, which is the lining of the uterus. So, yeah, just if you know what, if anybody who's watching has a loved one or a friend that's on the depot shot, make sure they get checked out. Make sure they're doing good.
Yeah, for real. Anything else?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think that can definitely count for the weekendly.
No,
right.
It counts for the weekendly.
All right. So,
gosh. So Xander, why don't you give us the recap? Wait a second.
Just looks back at Xander. Right. But wait, Xander not here.
Yeah, that's why I said wait a second.
Okay, so and we see just Hunter just looking at all you. So normally this is where I would kind of do a recap or something like that. But since this happened, what happened last time, but it happened literally minutes ago.
But a recap of what? What do you recap normally?
Well, I usually in these kind of things, I kind of like recap of what happened last time. It's just a thing I do. 1 second, and I just pull the camera and goes, okay, so what happened last time?
What?
X just looks over at Andrew. X just looks over at Andrew and so. Honestly, at this point, and I'm just going with the flow, dude.
I just like you're grabbing the cameraman, Phil. Can you be more gentle, please?
Sorry, Phil. So it's hard to get paid by the hour. Wait, you get paid? Okay, we're gonna talk about that later.
Don't?
So anyway,
of course, we pay him. I'm the one who's paying him.
Yeah, good on yourself. Okay, so what happened last time is Xander decides to do a 2-shot with our players. Bullet is at a Denny's right now.
With our what?
Right. So as they continue to play this game, within the game, we have our characters IRL, or not IRL, in-game Coda, who manipulates darkness and shadow. Terry, who looks like Terry Bogard from Fatal Fury.
No relation, though.
Street Fighter DLC, but no relation. Though he does have the ability to cover his body in metal and basically be another punch guy. And Yuri, who is a Japanese Atlantean who is able to see and manipulate illusions of dreams and nightmares. But as the party kept prolonging to escape their fortress with a couple other survivors, West, Christina, Gabriella, with their new baby Dylan, Lena, and Dr. Donathan with a broken arm, they escaped a couple of guards and with a fire six-legged tiger escaped into an abandoned building somewhere in a desert wasteland. Meanwhile, up here, Xander got sucked into that stone of continuity. And now I'm here somehow, and let's see if I can fix this. And
better fucking fix this.
Turn over and okay, so I'm reading these the best I can. Why?
Jumps over the table and starts strangling Hunter.
You're the god. roll roll for damage. I don't even roll the attack because you know you're hitting me.
What's your health?
What's my health?
What's your health?
He's the god. He's the god of this world. He doesn't have a health bar.
I don't have health bar in this universe.
7, but that's not enough. I continue strangling.
Okay, cool.
Hex. I think that's enough, Hex.
Hex, you
It's
need
not
to
enough.
stop.
This is God.
Wait, you're the
Just see some guy in a purple beanie and a beard. Just
Okay.
So you're the one.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a moment, but Hex, you need to stop. If something happens to him, who knows who they'll send next? For all we know, they could send Dex to be the narrator.
I will loosen my grip if you promise to give us a break.
I just raised my thumb up just a little bit.
Good. You have enough brain cells to comprehend me.
Hey, Hex. Maybe don't.
Yes. What? Do you Hex just swings over, holding it by the neck, hands him to Andrew? You want to turn?
That's not what I meant this time. So maybe later.
Hex, he's starting to turn purple.
Matches his beanie.
Something about this feels
he
evil.
won't die. He's a god in this universe. I just put him back in the chair.
Okay. He was a god. He's a god in this universe. So is Thor. And where is he today?
So is Dex. Where are they?
In my essence.
So,
flashbacks. Oh god.
Flashbacks to what?
I almost died when my mom gave birth to me. So that.
How do you remember that?
I don't know, man. I just somehow do.
Wait a minute. Hex just looks at Hunter. So since you're a god here, does that mean if I consume you, I gain your powers?
I would like to recommend you please don't.
Usually speaking, I'm not saying I'll do it. I'm just curious.
The most you're gonna get is depression. I'm gonna be honest.
I already got that.
Yeah, so you gain nothing. I'm gonna be honest. You might know.
No. You do gain something. The depression just gets stronger.
You might know all the names of the Pokemon.
Don't we already have that ability?
Oh, well, I mean, their player knows a good chunk. We have a YouTube series. I'd rather not. I'm not trying to plug here, but I might as well mention.
Wait, are you the one behind Pokemon DnD too?
Ta-da!
You have to tell us what happens in season 5, bro. You gotta tell us.
Well, it's in development, but just get my chair. I'm just.
Come on, you don't have any special secrets?
Well, I mean, it's going to be Steven heavy, and they're going to a Galapagos region, kind of. It's also mixed with desert. Not the point though.
She just looks at Hunter. So does this mean I'll have a chance to fuck Milo before season?
But okay, if you don't choke me, we'll talk.
Deal.
I mean, you'll talk. What? Also, you can dimension hop. Why do you need his permission?
What? If I knew if he was in charge of the Pokemon D&D, I would have been a little less choky.
Oh, how would you?
Milo might not be, though.
Yeah, hold on, actually, I'm going to turn on the
Never say that again.
Okay, there we go. So now you can get my full reactions.
Please? Please never say that again. My
What,
Heck.
Choki?
He almost said it. Here, thanks for the tip. Oh my god, Grug in real life looks so cute.
You don't have a Grug?
Sadly, no. Wish I did.
One day invest. It'll be worth it.
I'll think about it. Okay, so I'm looking at these notes here.
They're drawn in crayon. Why are they drawn in crayon?
Green crayon and blurred out marker. I am okay.
It also looks like that one is written in mustard.
Why?
Honestly, that took skill. That took skill.
I'm hoping it's mustard.
What else would it be?
Well, it's Xander, so who knows? Okay, so
that's not a description. Okay.
So that stone, I want to point out, is not going to affect me, and there's a sigil similar to what Xander had when he was like, well, I'm DM power now, appears on Haunter, my hand. And I was just like, so what this is doing is basically resisting any more whatever energy that thing's giving off, and I will be in control of... Yeah, I'll help you guys finish this story to make sure these people will be safe. I feel like that's definitely the goal here.
It is definitely now.
The point was to have fun. That got ruined.
Well,
yeah, because Xander's an idiot.
Yeah, well, he's you're an idiot. So let's do what we can here and figure out a way to get him out of that. But only if you guys want to. If you guys need a second to gather anything, like I said, you guys, I can allow plot armor in certain areas in this, but let's try not to influence IRL time here to wherever these guys are as much as possible. I don't know what will happen, and I'm afraid to find out. So, take a second, see if you want to grab any snacks, go to the bathroom, and I say we continue from where he left out. My god, these note cards. They're not in order. Hold on.
You're autistic, ain't you?
A little bit.
You're autistic, aren't you, Squidward?
I mean, well, I'm just a little autistic. So, what do you guys do?
Wait a minute. You mentioned Squidward remind me of something I learned today, but I can't remember what.
Is that so?
Yes, it was something to do with his voice actor. A place where he is in another show, but I can't remember where.
Well, he's in a lot of different things, so. I remember he's the person behind the not scientifically possible meme.
I kind of hear it now.
Yeah, no, that's him.
It says here I need to roll these two for this off-screen thing. Okay.
Okay. So where specifically did we leave off last time?
Right. You guys were kind of cozying up and resting in this building over here.
Ah, the napkin. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the center of the abandoned. Okay. And then I have to, in response to that roll, do these 3 rolls. No, that's a 4.
You say
okay.
you say everything you do out loud?
Sometimes it kind of helps me think. Is it a bother?
Yeah, kind of. It's getting annoying.
Okay, well, I'll make sure to do that.
Just do. You don't have to explain yourself.
He means well. He's just a bit autistic.
Well, that's not good. Okay.
Again, you don't have to say everything out fucking loud.
Okay, wait, but what does that mean? What do you mean that's not good?
It says here I'm not supposed to tell you guys until a certain point in the game. Okay.
Again, you're saying everything fucking out loud. Stop it.
Okay. I will. All right.
To be fair on that one, I asked a question.
Yeah, I know, but he still continued.
All right, so do you three do anything?
I think all we can do is wait for the tiger to get back.
No, I mean, before we hop in here.
Oh.
No, I'm good.
Think we're fine, yeah? You got anything, Hicks?
I'm just waiting to continue.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we're good.
So let's hop in. So, the tiger does eventually get back. He's just looking around the windows and stuff. And I need to... currently the tiger is kind of just checking on everyone, making sure to see how they're doing, keeping his distance away from you, Yuri. He's fire, your fish. Is Dakota, Yuri, or Terry doing anything right now? While Gabrielle and Dylan are resting, Wes is kind of just watching one of the windows. Lena's just tuning her guitar. Jonathan is doing his best to treat his wounds, and Christina's helping.
Don't think so.
Going through Twitter.
I'm just waiting to know what we need to do right now.
The tiger looks at all of you and goes, "Who's in charge?"
Jonathan?
No. I am no leader, and in fact, I feel like I am the dead weight of the group.
I think quite the opposite.
You keep talking bad about yourself, I am going to physically fight you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm a cripple, and I'm fully capable of doing things.
You're right.
You would be different.
And
Trying to
I'm
say something, Jonathan?
not to mention, I'm literally a fish out of water.
How much water do you have left over there, Yuri?
I do think I need to replenish it soon.
There's more at the gas station.
Okay, that's good.
I just brought what I could carry.
Don goes, I was a in charge person, and it led to a lot of people suffering confusion and pain, and then eventually the entire establishment went to pieces. I feel like I am in no place to lead right now.
Yeah, and it's not like you had a choice in the job you had.
Much like all of you, I wish to escape as well with my life if possible. But I have no doubt Sir and his men are looking for us right now as we speak.
Yeah, definitely. He
Oh, yeah,
stabbed me
him.
in the forehead. He stabbed me in the forehead with a wire. It didn't work, though. It felt weird. It felt like someone was trying to tickle my brain.
Well, I could be in charge.
No,
I'm actually really good at leading a hunt.
we're not in Australia. This is different.
You don't have any better option?
I mean, I could. I guess. I know a lot of good survival strategies, despite, well, look at me.
Linda just from where?
When you grew up where I grew up, you need to know.
Fair.
Do we really want to get into a lore dump right now, Lena?
I was just asking, but
Because I'll lore dump. Dakota just pulls out their notes app. I got a whole list.
Why do you?
okay.
Why do you have that in a notes app?
Therapy.
Okay,
Fair
Trauma.
enough.
Just asking a question.
Wait a second. Why is one of those slapping someone with a tuna fish?
I couldn't find any other plausible weapon to defend myself.
Well,
And that's how I ended up here.
Well, despite weapon of choice at that moment, I also kind of vote Dakota. You know, when he was in that training ring, he kind of helped a lot of newbies at the time, and even myself, on how to avoid getting smushed. So maybe he can help us out here. She's going to roll for persuasion. Gabriella, who is half conscious, half not, just I agree. Wes just like, yeah, all right. Well, just if you ask anything that's out there in the sand, I know it's like a tea. Lena's just, yeah, whatever.
Motherfucker, I gave you a sandwich.
And I enjoyed that sandwich.
Andrew just looks
I just
over
think
at... You finish your thing first.
I just pick one and move on.
Andrew just looks over at Hunter like, wow, you can do very similar voices to Xander.
It's kind of a habit.
Interesting.
Andrew, pay attention.
I am. I just noticed something, and I wanted to point it out.
Donathan just, well, I believe in all of you. So it matters not to me.
I mean, it kind of matters.
Then my vote shall matter now. As he nods toward you. Terry, Yuri, what about you?
Well, all I know is not me, so I'm perfectly fine with you being the leader.
Honestly, I don't care who takes charge, as long as they're not an idiot.
I am not an idiot.
I was gonna...
All the
I don't
time.
think any of us really are... Well, not on the level of those guards, at the very least. I know that's not a high bar, but...
Lena just like, good thing Trevor's not here.
Yeah.
See, that guy's an idiot.
Look, I may have never graduated high school, but I'm not a fucking idiot. All the time.
All the time does not comfort me.
What? Everybody has their dumb moments, no matter how high of IQ they have.
That's true.
Even Donathan.
I feel like that's targeted at somebody.
The tiger just nods at all of you and goes, good. Walks up toward you, Dakota, and just, we cannot stay here.
That's kind of obvious.
Then where must we go next?
Well, I was thinking about that, and now that we see there's a gas station here, it kind of sucks that we did what we did to the Jeep. Maybe I vote we should all try to see if there's an abandoned car somewhere in the town. Because the gas stations still have a lot of gas in them.
Do we want to go together or split up?
I don't think
Well,
splitting up here would be a good idea.
Yeah, we're not Scooby-Dooing this.
I think at the very least, most of us should stay here, and two of us go out to look.
Alright, with that being said, Yuri, do you want to stay here so you can keep up the connection we got?
Yeah, I think that's best.
Alright, Terry, Wes, you come with.
Yeah, or what?
Okay.
Okay.
Yuri, how many bottles of water do you have left? Because I got you like 5.
How many do I have left, new DM?
It says here you used 1 already, and since you had 2 prior with your 5, so you have 7.
Alright, I have 7.
Alright, we will...
But seeing as how we're in a desert, it's probably not going to last much longer until nightfall.
If you stay indoors, and if you stay indoors... Oh! I know what you could do. Find any cloths, like thick cloths, soak them in water and put them around you. Thick cloths don't dry out for a long while.
Alright.
It is by this almost your time to refresh Yuri, so
Alright, so we'll come back with more water. Did I grab enough medical supplies, Donathan?
this should suffice for now.
Alright.
Maybe also find a map, see where we are.
Well, if this is a small enough town, there should be a main building somewhere around here that should have a map. Should. Not all towns do that anymore.
At the very least, there should be one in what I'd assume is the mayor's office or building.
Or a town hall. Alright, Terry West, let's go.
Okay.
All right, lay the way. The tiger looks and goes, "I will remain here. Where that baby goes, I have to."
If anything happens and Yuri is not able to reach me or Terry, send like a flaming ball or something into the sky so we can see it as like a beacon.
Gabriella just partially wakes up. Just I can do that. Fireballs are my thing.
Okay.
Christina looks at you, Dakota, and goes, "Be careful, all right?"
Yeah. I'll try not to kill myself on accident.
She just lightly just.
I mean, you're gonna do it on
knuckles her
purpose?
shoulder.
No, I'm actually afraid of death, despite how suicidal I am.
Okay.
Oddly,
it
I
is at
understand
point
that.
It is at that point when I look at Hex.
I'm not even looking at you, Sylph. Don't look at me like that.
Yes, phone, did you... Okay, phone, did you have a reason to suddenly wake up, or... No? Okay, you just decided to do that? Cool.
Hunter also looks at Hex and just looks up and goes, "I'm sensing a pattern."
Pattern with who? Oh.
Strangle you again. I strangle you again.
I'm not into that. Okay.
And this time I'll like it.
No.
Well, then you don't get to fuck Milo.
See, at this point, I'll do it with or without Haunter's permission.
Well, that's not nice.
Andrew says it's fair, so it's fair.
Dude.
Who?
Yeah. No.
Thanks,
Who are you talking about? Who's this David?
Right. Anyway. So Dakota, Terry, West, you guys make your way out to the gas station.
Yeah.
Are you doing it stealthily or just walking over?
What time of day is it?
It's very late at night. Almost morning.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to burp. We can try and do this stealthily.
Okay, everyone roll stealth. Okay.
I have advantage because there's shadows everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Mm-hmm. Terry.
I have unfortunate news.
Did you roll a 1?
So Terry, I rolled a 4. So Terry looks at everyone and is like, "So are we going loud or keeping it quiet?" Actually, don't answer that.
As you said that, you knock over a barrel and just It just falls over.
Dakota just slowly turns his head to look at Terry.
What?
Are you shitting me?
West got a 9, so
He slips on the whatever fell out of that barrel.
whatever was in that barrel, he's just like, so yeah, are we being stealthy? Oh shit! And he just falls on his back.
Dakota does that like.
Dakota's just thinking, now I see why y'all got roomed together.
Do you know what? It makes sense why you two shared a room now.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you're both clumsy.
Hey,
Thank
I
you,
resent
William.
that.
Yeah, West just dusts himself off. Just it's all my favorite jacket. Crap.
Oh, that is so top priority right now, West.
Whatever. Let's just all right.
You guys gonna continue to make a ruckus?
I don't know, can we re-roll?
No.
Then no.
So you guys make your way to the gas station. Everyone roll investigation. See what you are able to nab.
Oh shit, not 20.
Nice.
18, okay. So it's not quiet, but it's thorough.
All right, so your investigation is very good on both ends. So what are you guys aiming to look for at the gas station?
An abandoned car. Actually, hold that thought.
Just
I
good
actually
supplies.
Go to the bathroom right now.
He's gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. So
Pause for 1 minute, please.
okay.
Heck,
Hunter just
now.
looks at go. Hunter goes, "This is why I said bathroom before." And yeah, this happens.
Oh, does this happen with your players too?
Well, it happens more with me, but it happens enough.
You take a while.
I mean, not too long a while, but it's memed. It's what it's what it
Oh,
is.
it's memed? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sure they're just being friendly though.
Nah.
Just friends having a laugh, I'm certain.
And it is at this point everyone hears someone shout the word sandwich.
There was also one time with a sandwich.
Where did that come from?
Oh, you'll get used to it. There was one time with a sandwich also, that I did purposefully take, but to be fair, it was a really good sandwich.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that helps your situation.
Probably didn't, but that sandwich was amazing. And honestly, if I could cook you that same sandwich, it'd take a minute, but it'd be worth it.
Gotcha.
Okay, here comes sex.
I heard an S in that, and I was like, "Here comes sex." What?
No, hex, not sex, hex.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Sorry, the baby likes to kick the shit out of my bowels.
I don't like that descriptor.
Okay, so West looks around and just goes, "This is a gas station."
God dang it, West!
He's like, "All right, you guys get what you're looking for. I'm gonna stand guard."
You know what? Honestly, that's fair. Go ahead, you do that.
Nat 20 now. Oh, thanks. All right, cool. So he is on guard like a hawk. Cool. Okay. So with this type of investigation, Terry, did you say you were looking for anything in particular? I knew.
Just good supplies that can really help us out. That's my main goal.
Okay, you do find a good amount of supplies of anything, medical, food, just spare supplies. Like, oh, if that breaks down, we could jury rig it with this. Dakota, you find similar, if not some.
Technically, you find better stuff,
charging,
yeah.
As well as just charging devices in case your phone kind of dies. And as you look through the window to the side, you do see a very big van. It looks in decent condition.
Gonna be real, did not think we were actually gonna find a car.
Honestly, me either.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go check something.
Okay.
It's all good.
West comes inside and goes, "Hey guys, I've been in the wild quite a bit of times. There's some weird canine things out here, and they don't say us yet. But I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the hell these things even are."
Apparently, they're from. Ugh. His name is Sir, but we're gonna call him Billy, because that's just weird.
I like that name better, honestly. All hail Billy.
And he's the fucker who sent those, and trying to hunt us down like fucking animals.
Well, that's how he treated us, so...
Wes, you know how to make a Molotov, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Really? You're an Australian and you don't know how to make a Molotov?
Oh, what? Every Australian knows how to make a Molotov?
Dickman just makes this...
Yeah, okay, fine. I dabbled in Molotov. Hold on, let me have him roll an intelligence check. Oh, 19. Okay, fine. I know how to make a Molotov.
I might know how to make a Molotov, but you gotta be stereotypical about it.
But you have to be stereotypical better. Seriously, Coda, be better.
You looked at me and asked me if I used a walker because I limped one day.
I was asking politely.
And I was also asking politely if you knew how to make a Molotov.
What, so every Australian knows how to make a Molotov? Okay, I do know how to make a Molotov, but not because I'm Australian.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is every gas station has an alcohol section.
Yeah, it's over here, I think. No, it's not. It's the other way. Again, he got a 1 at this gas station.
It's this way! Never mind.
Terry, find some glass bottles. I know gas stations also sometimes carry wine.
Okay.
Empty the wine out. Find, like, a vodka or adjacent in the alcohol section of this gas station. Pour some of it in there. I know they also have cloths from a small automotive section in gas stations. And just kind of soak the cloth in the vodka as well. Stuff it in the bottle. Light the end on fire and throw it in the opposite direction that we need to go. So the dogs go check that out instead.
I do as Coda says because I can't... I'm not repeating all that.
Roll me Chem Kit.
19! Let's go.
Okay. So you follow all those extractions to the brim.
Like this?
And
Yep.
West kind of like forms like a small little dust devil in his hand and goes, "I'll even give it some range if y'all need."
Honestly, if you can get it on the outskirts of town somehow, or close enough, that'd be great.
Gotcha. All right, let's go. All right. And Wes is gonna help you take all this stuff to the roof so that there's able to be range for you guys to chuck it. So, Terry, with this, I'm gonna need you to roll me dex, please. You will have advantage because West is helping you. What? Oh, okay. You get a plus 16 with whatever this is.
I'm so glad. I got
What'd you get?
2.
What's your second roll?
Oh, okay. I thought I'd just get a plus 16.
No. You get advantage. The whatever the higher number is the plus 16 with it.
Oh, 14 then.
All right, so you wind up with this Molotov, light it, and chuck that thing. Do you chuck it north, west, east, or south?
Sorry, cheesecake. The instructions Dakota gave was in the opposite direction of what we need to go. So away from the building.
Okay.
That everybody's in, but also away from that van.
So where the building you guys came from is west. And where you entered the gas station is south.
So what direction would I be throwing it in?
So you would be you would be chucking it northeast. And with west kind of like sending a small little dust devil to even send it even farther, that thing goes boom, and you guys can see the silhouette of these quadruped creatures with glowing yellow eyes and this somewhat mist around the town, just as they all follow. There's a lot more than originally West was seeing, and West is like, holy shit, there was more of these fuckers? He just whisperedly tells Dakota down there, just like, I'm very glad you thought of this plan, dear God.
What was that accent?
So, yeah.
What the?
Panic.
Hunter, what the heck was that accent?
I don't know. I'm new at this. Listen, Xander's
You are
probably
not
better
new
at
at
this.
this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There is no way you're new
I'm-
at this.
Listen, Junkrat's the best I can do for a Australian accent, and West is
Boy.
not Junkrat.
Well, I'm glad
Anyway.
you went ahead and did that. My gosh.
Thank you, Andrew. Anyway, so back.
Yes, of course.
All right, so let's prep a few more Molotovs.
For this, we can have the same roll for it. If you guys do need to do another chuck combo, unless you plan to do it later, which would be a different roll.
Well, do it as needed. That's why I said prep a few more cocktails. So just make them, but don't.
So keep the chem kit roll.
So 19.
Yes. So you do exactly that. Yuri, where you are at, you feel extremely cold. Which is weird, because moments ago you were sweating buckets.
And
Atlantean sweat?
Sorry?
Atlantean sweat?
Okay. You were drying up. Sorry. Now you're getting a lot colder. As is everyone else, except Christina and the tiger.
Yeah, motherfucking ice queen over here.
And
You don't feel that cold? Look at me. You know what? Fair.
You hear someone come up the stairs as the entire walls engulf in frost and ice.
okay.
Gabriella is doing her best to keep the baby warm. She's a little better than everyone else, but is still not good. And up the stairs, you see this very skinny man in like loose clothing, and he has this orb in his hand that keeps fluctuating particles around this light of blue as it keeps spinning in his hands. He looks tired as hell with just a bored, like expressionless face. He just looks around and goes, "Oh, here you are."
Larry from Pokemon?
It does say in parentheses, basically talk like Larry from Pokemon.
I was trying so hard to keep it together.
Okay.
Alright.
Stop my 9 to 5 for this bullshit. Alright, let's see what you got.
So, did you guys escape from that facility up there on the hill or something?
And because of the telepathic connection, Dakota and Terry.
Yeah, the three of you hear this.
Tell them no.
Better be really good liars. Yeah, you guys definitely escaped that facility. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill you.
I didn't even give an answer yet.
Well, it's a good thing someone else was voicing it and not actually Haunter.
What do you say, Yuri?
I say I don't see how that. First off, no, and second off, I don't see how that would be any of your business, even if we did.
Well, it's not my business, but it's my boss's to know. Now,
Bro, do you need like a hug?
if that's not the case, then tell me why an Atlantean, a pregnant person, and a tiger with 6 legs
Bro, that your tiger's as good as it gets as mine, bro.
A man with a broken arm and 2 other individuals are just here in an abandoned town.
You have a good excuse.
Well, I'm sorry. We can't enjoy a nice vacation among friends. And it just so
Yuri.
happened our car broke
Do you
down and we're
see-
stuck here.
Do you see
Oh my
where
god!
the...
You didn't even listen to my idea! Come on! It was good! I was gonna say, our plane crashed!
Mine is more plausible in the fact that we survived.
You can survive a plane crash.
You
Yes, but this many
specific people. Interesting.
Okay,
Oh no,
Mine's
that's the way he's gonna act no matter what we say, to be fair.
are you guys gonna listen to my idea, or...
I mean, I was listening. I heard you. Go ahead, keep
I
going.
said you guys. So my idea is our plane crashed, but because some of us have abilities to get us out of situations, we were able to survive by the skin of our teeth.
Thank you, phone.
The phone liked the idea.
Just light bulb.
For example, one of us has wings, one of us can teleport, one of us can manifest things to grab us. So it would make sense we survived the plane crash, but still with wounds.
How many of us actually have wounds?
Jonathan. I mean, again, like at least 3 of us have abilities to get us out of situations, so it makes sense not all of us are wounded.
Yeah, I understand where you're going with this, but the fact that only one of us is wounded is a bit suspicious.
What's more suspicious? Surviving a plane crash or a vacation with friends in the middle of a desert that's abandoned? Think about it.
I said the car broke down.
In the middle of a desert?
It's happened before.
Please tell me that I'm not stupid for thinking the plane crash idea is actually plausible.
I mean, it is. I just think no matter what we say, it's just kind of convenient the people that are here in terms of this. That's where my problem is hiding. It's like, I feel like any idea could work, and I do like the plane crash idea. It's plausible. I think it could be good. But really, it's just the fact that it was these specific people that survived, especially when I'm assuming they had us logged at the facility. It's kind of tough to lie through this.
Okay, do you want to buy us... So don't roll that fucking dice yet. Let me speak.
Oh, this is for something else.
Oh. Now, do we want to say this knowing it won't matter in the end and buy us more time? Or do we want to throw all this away and get fucked right away?
I didn't say we say nothing. I'm just saying I'm assuming he's going to figure it out no matter what.
Yeah, but one option will buy us more time. The other option would obviously be a lie.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
I think we should go with the plane crash.
Okay, but that just leaves one thing wrong with it. And to be fair, this is what you said is a good idea, but it still has one major hole in it.
And that would be...
Where's the plane?
So, fun fact about plane crashes.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like this is the debate between Hex, Andrew, and
Yeah,
Seth.
no, this is just us talking, and Hunter... It's like Hunter's about to roll to say something. Shut your mouth now.
No. I'll let you guys do whatever.
Hold on. There is an instance in history for not that long ago of a plane crash and the plane completely disappearing with no trace of it being found ever.
I mean, there was also one incident in this very universe where that happened. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Or we could go with logic on this And sometimes when planes catch fire, with how like they crash, they completely get obliterated.
Well, yes, I understand. I understood that part, but the thing is, even if it blows up, even before it hits the ground, there'd still be some debris. Where do we say the debris is?
Easy. Has anybody here ever had a nightmare about being in a plane crash?
I can only do animals.
That's lame. No offense, that's lame.
Unless you want me to try doing a sentient plane crash.
My neighbor
Nah,
Totoro.
it doesn't say here in the rules you're able to do that. Sorry.
Just my neighbor
Did we
Totoro
ask
this.
Did we ask the peanut gallery hunter?
Okay, no, sorry. I'll just stick to my mustard packets.
Okay. Anybody here make constructs of any kind?
I think I'm the only one. The others are. We have a doctor who may or may not have powers. We have someone who can use wind who is not here at the moment. We have a winged, formerly pregnant woman who can manipulate fire. We have a person who can manipulate ice. What was the girl with the guitar? What was she able to do?
I've teased it, but I don't think it was shown. Lena's ability, I'll say like through rest, she's explained it. She can vibrate her entire limbs or fingers, and with a certain frequency when touching a thing, can vibrate that object to create sounds. Hence why she carries her guitar so that she can use sound blast attacks.
And one of them is sound. The only one who can conjure things up is me, but I can't conjure that up.
Then make it sentient. You've played you know what Undertale is, right?
Alright. I can. Wait a minute.
Still don't know what Undertale is.
Wait a minute. I have an idea, but I doubt any of them have dreamt this. Okay. This is my idea. A massive sandworm that looks like a plane crash.
That is beyond specific.
We're in the middle of a desert. I need something to be. I need it to be big.
Hey, Hunter, roll.
Well, this better be a high roll.
Besides,
Are you fucking kidding?
What was it?
IRL or in this universe, the nat 20s always work in your guys' favor. Okay, sweet, nat 20. I just gotta see who. So let's see.
This means it will look exactly how we want it to look and need it to look.
Yes.
So I'm gonna roll a d6 here real quick. See which one of you has dreamt that, because one of you has.
It might be Dakota. I think it's some weird ass dreams.
Okay, so the baby, his first dream.
That's not how that works.
That's oddly specific.
Okay, fine, then it will have to
Carry.
Oddly enough, Lena has dreamt this before.
Okay, we're discussing that later.
So do the plane crash excuse. It'll buy us enough time to get out of here.
All right.
Hey Haunter, can I give Yuri plot armor for this?
I will allow this.
Fuck yeah.
All right. I say whatever I need to say to make it sound like we were in a plane crash. So I can't think of proper words for this to make it sound right.
Roll deception. You have plot armor, so.
Okay, I got one nat 20 and a 13, so that is 33.
Oh, plane crash. Okay. Where were you guys heading?
Where are we in Africa?
You guys don't know.
You have a
Honestly-
phone? No. X is the phone.
Jerry, no, check.
Dakota, wait, Dakota, grab the coordinates.
Never mind. Yes.
Where exactly are we in Africa?
Center, somewhere in desert territory.
One moment. Map of Africa.
While this is going on, can I subtly make that giant sandworm monster?
Yeah, go ahead and
See, there's the plane crash right over there. What the hell?
Do you make it outside, or is this crashing into this guy?
No, I have to make it far away outside.
Okay.
But I need to re-roll. My first roll was bad.
No.
So that
Total.
means we're Central African Republic or Congo?
I'll say the edge of Congo, and we'll say fantasy Congo, not actual Congo. Just to
Yoshi
make shit
saw
work.
the video.
Beautiful. The last part's too funny. Yeah, it is. I worked hard on that bitch. I cooked good.
It was
Wait,
beautiful.
Yuri, tell him we were heading to Egypt so we could go visit the museums in Cairo.
We were originally supposed to be landing in Egypt to go see. I believe the exact city was Cairo. It was where our plane was supposed to land.
Okay. Then that just leaves one last question then. The room does get colder. What's an Atlantean doing going to Egypt?
College studies. You're studying history. Because, fun fact, a lot of ruins that were in ancient Egypt are now underwater.
I'm studying underwater architecture, and it just so happens some ruins are underwater in Egypt.
Deception with advantage.
Okay, with the plot armor, the first roll's total is that would be 29. And time to see if it'll be higher or lower. Place your bets.
Higher.
Higher. Why did we both progressively get louder?
Okay. I said 29 for the first one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, you both lose. It is lower.
Damn.
Dang it.
No, wait, it is higher. I miscounted. It is 32.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay.
House always wins.
All right. Why don't I get you guys a new plane so you guys can get out of here?
Plan?
You can get us a plane?
Just gotta call my boss.
Have him go call his... No, hold on.
Think about this.
Have mentioned that you still have two other friends that went to go look for food and water.
We just sent out to be able to look for food and water.
Oh, you did? Fantastic. I'll get my colleague to go find them.
Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. We want this to be convincing.
Do you know what they are this minute? Any particular place? I don't know the
Don't
town,
give away.
so.
Don't give away. We have a telepathic link.
I think
Just
they were.
point in the direction.
I think they were trying to find if there was a grocery store in this town, but I think they went. I point east. I think they went in that direction, but they've been gone for a while. So who knows where they are right now? Was that convincing enough?
Well, you rolled high enough, so you're still.
Yeah.
No. I was talking about you guys. Was that the right thing to say to be convincing?
Yes.
Okay.
Also mention that directions for Atlanteans is a bit different since it's underwater. So.
Okay, I'm not sure how that works.
Well, gravity is different underwater, so finding a sense of direction is different than what you put on land.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm still getting used to the sense of gravity for my directions.
Okay. Wait right here. The orb in his hand gets smaller and it gets a lot less cold in here as the frost kind of just slowly melts away from the walls, the ceiling, the floor. And he like puts 2 ears to his earpieces. He turns to the side. He goes, "Hey Marcus, I still got 2 guys out here." No, these aren't them. Plane crash. Cairo, Egypt, project or something. Yes, I'm serious.
Dude hates his life.
We'll find them. It's fine. It's fine. These ain't them. Okay, cool. Hey, by the way, have you seen Andy and Jen anywhere? Yeah, we'll look for them too. It's fine. Yeah, I don't just want to go back to bed. All right.
Yeah, no, he hates his life.
Okay, well, my friend is gonna go find your friends, and as soon as they come back, I'll call you guys a plane. We'll get you guys out of here. So just sit tight.
Alright.
Do you need any,
So, y'all like Yu-Gi-Oh?
What's your name, Atlantean?
Make up a fake name.
Fake name.
Dave.
Dave.
I said Steve.
Oh. Steve.
Say it's short for Stavonia or something. Make it sound more Atlantean.
My parents wanted it. My parents are big fans of land culture, so they decided to go with Steve for some reason.
Honestly, that's convincing.
Whatever.
I could not give a fuck.
Well, Steve, how's your water intake? What do you need it muggy in here? Do you need it? I don't know.
I think I'll be fine, except for I don't know, the fact that you froze my water.
Oh, one sec.
Shit.
His orb in his hand like grows and shrinks slowly, and it goes from blue to red, and your water turns back to normal room temperature.
Okay. That was not okay. I'm sorry. That was not intended. But now we know the scope of his powers. He controls temperature.
He can control and manipulate temperatures. Yes.
Useful just in case, though it might not be necessary. Well, there is one thing we still need to do even after we take care of this plane situation.
Right. I still need to try and summon that sandworm.
Well, also, we need to, quote unquote, we just cut to the Andrew Hex and Stealth thing, we still need to talk about Nova.
Oh, right, those 2 people he's looking for. Those are the ones Nova is dealing with right now, aren't they?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't leave yet.
By the way, my name's Phil. And he just double looks outside and goes, "The hell is that?" And he sees the worm sand airplane creature just a distance away, like, "Marcus, are you making that thing?" "What? No. Just checking." Fuck.
Marcus, did I take something earlier?
Are you sure? What do you see? What do you see? I don't see anything.
You don't see that.
See what?
Mention how
No.
mirages. Mention how
No.
mirages are a thing in the desert.
No, I honestly don't see anything. Unless you're talking about that cactus.
Fuck the cactus.
Not what I meant, but okay then. I'm just okay.
Y'all don't hear that?
And this is where Haunter kind of just slide up a piece of the map from the corner, and you see a bunch of pieces. So here's the sense way over here, apart from, because I'll tell you this. Xander probably won't, but I will, just so you guys understand the layout. Yes, Nova is here in the map, and they've been fighting Andy and Jen. Andy is dead, very much dead. Mizu bit his head off.
That's my girl.
Go Mizu.
However, they're all in deep shit. Silverbow is out of arrows, so is fighting with her bow knife. Mizu is dehydrated and knocked out. Max Fury is bleeding all over the place.
And covered in glitter.
Nova has like a couple of cuts
they
on
took
one
that
side of
off
the
until
body.
they took that off. Remember, in the after
right,
scene.
Right.
Oh,
I forgot.
Take this off.
You take the glitter off the paper.
Jen is her ability is that she can manipulate birds. Her entire body can be made of ravens, and she can manipulate herself into a weird raven dragon. Xander, what the fuck? Raven dragon? Actually, let me write that down for a future campaign.
Let's not. How I just grabbed whatever you were about to write that down with. Let's not.
Come on, I mean, you guys won't have to play it.
You make a fair point.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? Never mind. Take it back.
Hold on. How about we wait to write that down? We're still in the presence of that. I point to the stone.
Right, here, I'll write it down later. Besides, these stats are so unbalanced. My god. Anyway, so...
like how unbalanced?
Well, he put everything into strength,
so he doesn't know how to min-max, is what I'm hearing.
No, not at all.
Okay, for a second there, David, I thought I heard you say cow imbalanced.
How imbalanced?
Okay. Hex, you look like you've been trying to say something.
You said Mizu's passed out, right?
Yeah, she is knocked out, unconscious, and dehydrated.
Do I have capabilities of fixing that?
I was about to give Nova a chance to, but if you want to, go ahead.
I'd rather my child not get blindsided by a raven dragon.
Yeah, no, which this Raven Dragon is coming into Max for a heavy barrage attack.
Can I just heal everybody?
Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna actually have Terry roll just to see, like, could we see this if we roll high enough?
Yeah, we're on the roof.
You're on the roof. Yeah, actually, Terry, yeah, go ahead and do that where you're at on this map. Give me a insight.
Okay. Can I give Terry plot armor just in case, just to...
Just in case, yeah.
Go ahead. Just to spice this one thing up. 23.
23. Okay.
As we just go back into the camera. Hey, Dakota?
As you are about to go down the roof and go to the van, stock up, and get the fuck out, based on your information, Terry, you do in fact see from the distance, just outside of town, this really big battle between this raven giant dragon thing with a bunch of ravens coming out of its feathers and wings, fighting 4 people out there, and one of them is passed the fuck out.
Which means I'd be able to see it too, right?
Hey, well, you haven't rolled insight yet, so you wouldn't.
I think I would, which means I could always direct the sand.
Does that telepathy mean we can see each other's things, or just hear?
No, just here.
Just here.
Okay, so you'd still have to roll insight.
Okay. For that, I got 18, but again, because darkness, I have like a plus something to see in the dark.
You do.
Hey,
so that's
Dakota?
Is that a 19 or a 20? Yeah?
You seeing that?
And you, with your roll you just did, yeah, you can. It takes you a second to squint, but
Terry, I think that's the help I called.
Oh shit!
It's in my eyesight, right?
Yes.
I can see it, right?
With how big that number is, also, you also see a bunch of those dog creatures heading out there as well, and there are hundreds.
Cool, I can see it, right?
Yes.
It's still dim out, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna teleport.
Sorry, you can do that?
As long as it's in my eyesight, my range of sight.
And it's dark, yes.
And it's dark. I can teleport there.
Can you bring other people with you if they grab onto you?
Fuck yeah.
You did that before, so yeah. That's how all of you kind of fast travel.
So, I'm coming with?
Wes?
Don't leave me hanging.
Wonderful. Grab on.
Wes kind of takes you, Terry, by the shoulder, twisters down very softly, just for all of you to...
Just daps up Dakota
19,
as they teleport.
19, let's go.
All right.
We're
there. Yeah, as all of you sink through the shadow and then just slither up and just merge through shadow.
So that's what
you're all
Vivian
there.
sees.
You guys see a guy who's glowing of purple energy in some parts of his body, trying to punch this thing as this thing grabs this man by its beak and is slamming it through the sand.
Can Hex now heal everybody that was there?
Yeah, because you never rolled for that. We just went right into sight, so...
Yeah, if you want, I can roll for Nova to try.
And we're there, so we can keep an eye on everything and make certain they don't get blindsided.
Okay, have Nova try first.
Okay. She's gonna try mass healing. She cannot focus. She tries. Some birds are actively scraping half of her body. Just, you little bitches!
So, Hex is gonna do it with a 27.
Okay, cool. 27. Alright. So, everyone is at full health.
I like to think Mizo just...
Except for Nova, because that thing cannot work on Celestites.
No, it's the curse ability that can't. You can heal other Celestites.
Oh. Okay. Well, I was confused by that. Okay. So, everyone is healed. As the cuts are made, the wounds heal like, what the fuck? The Max Fury is thrown and gets launched to sand. It's like, oh, I feel fine. What the hell? Mizu kind of just like head out of sand. Oh, I feel refreshed.
What did we walk into?
I taste sand. Silverbow just
I need you to know.
heals up. Just thank goodness.
Dakota grabs Terry and starts shaking him and just, oh my god, that's Agent XX, that's Max Fury, that's Silverbow, that's fucking Mizu, man.
Wait, that's Mizu?
Right. Who?
Wait, hold up, that's Mizu?
Yeah, like the Alliance.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Oh, right. They don't know about what happened with the Alliance.
Somebody want to tell me who the hell the Alliance are?
The people are gonna save our asses.
Fucking amazing superheroes, dude. By the amazing Captain Utopia, bro.
Well, see that going on there.
With the straight face.
I couldn't, because I had to remember, like, right, we don't entirely know what happened with the Alliance, so I gotta pretend.
Dude, I got a poster of Dragon Queen in my wall. She's a badass.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see Dragon Queen just, like, arm over shoulder, just like, I heard that, and thank you. Wait, who is that?
Focus, Liz, focus.
What do you mean focus?
Some guy who's kind of just here taking over for Xander, I guess.
Also, how is... Wrong voice. If you had a chance to change your fate, alright. How does Tony Hope's not barging into the house and eating you? And I just shrug.
You know what?
Anyway.
That's a fair point. Because I'm Haunter. You know what? That's a fair point.
So Dakota is going to teleport right next to fucking Double X and go, hey, I'm the one who set out the distress signal.
You remind me of... Never mind.
Hey, Dakota! Focus! Fanboying later.
I'm not fanboying, I'm trying to say a statement!
You are jittering right now. I can see the hand shaking.
Guys, lots of lion wolf things.
Oh yeah, those
Right.
things.
Double X, we need to get back into town, like now.
Well, I mean, I don't want to leave my crew with these things.
I can teleport, okay?
They're gonna be wrong voice. I am wonderful tonight.
You got this,
They're
bro.
gonna be
You got
after-
this.
They're gonna be after us.
Okay, yes, but I know your abilities. I know you can teleport.
Yes.
Don't ask how I know that. I'll explain later.
Okay.
Their stuff's all over
we-
online. Dakota.
Oh, I actually had to dig for that one.
I was gonna say, wait, hold on. You know that? No. No one knows what I can do. How the hell do you know?
I was locked in a facility for 6 months, and I run Hex's fan page on Twitter.
You just see Max Fury again getting beaten by this dragon and goes, "Hey guys,
Right.
help over here!"
Double X.
Oh! Am I allowed to do what I do before you teleport all of us with shadow magic? Like, I'll let you talk first, but I have something I want to do.
Yes. Let me talk first.
Yes, please, go ahead.
But we gotta teleport. There's more of those guys. Those guys are looking for us. We were locked in a facility and bullshit. You know a lot about shit like that because your dad. Again, don't ask me how.
How do you know about my dad? She pulls up a gun. How do you know about my dad? You better start talking. It's been a long day.
Literally the biggest fan page of Hexes, and you're wondering how they know about your dad.
Yeah, I run the top fan page for Hex on Twitter.
My dad has a what the fuck?
But teleport us to a building. I can show you, point to the building. We need to get all of our people out of there. Like now.
Shit.
I know your morals can be weird, Double X, but come on.
Roll me a persuasion.
Hex is just, I'm gonna give Dakota plot armor to my daughter.
This is your father speaking. Trust them, you little bitch.
29.
Fine. Hey, Silver, Max, Muzu, retreat.
I was gonna say, so Max is currently getting his rocked, right?
Oh yeah, he's actively trying to escape. But
Oh
that
no,
Raven
I
Dragon is
already know.
on
I already knew it
his-
was gonna be a struggle. So with a nat 20, I just run up and deck the dragon and just grab Max. Like, all right, come on, we're going.
Okay, give me the damage roll on that.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
Imagine that was enough.
No.
Yeah, I figured not. I just thought it'd be funny.
Okay. So as you jump, do you metal up or just punch?
Yeah, I metal up. Hold on. Let me just wait. What?
I said metal up. I was agreeing.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm checking back on the stuff you sent me. Oh yeah, and additional D8 bludgeoning or bashing damage. So I can add a D8 to that.
Yeah, give me a D8 to that actually.
5.
See, that's enough to do it.
No way.
You do this lethally or non-lethal. Well, they've been fighting this thing for hours.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now we just transition again out of the thing. So do I kill them or?
Terry, no.
No. I was asking in like again. We zoom out of the thing, so it's Hex and Andrew
So it's
talking.
Hex, Sylph, and Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, me and you, Andrew, we'd fucking kill this guy.
I'm hit or miss depending on how much of an asshole they are.
Well, they tried to attack my daughter, so I'd say kill him.
So we're killing them.
Yeah, kill him. That's
All
my
right, cool.
family.
Just checking.
You have any opinion on that, Sylph?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
All right.
Morals be
come on.
damned when you threaten children.
As you instinctively see that an individual is running from this thing, even trying to fly away, this thing is like on his tail, the beak snapping at his very boots. His eyes glow purple, but you jump into action. Your hat goes backwards for a sec. You run up. You metal up as it grows all over your skin. Your muscles even flex out just for a second. Tears a little bit in your pants, but you don't give a shit. You jump up, and your arm extends. The muscle like glows for a second in aura, and you just make like a quadruple dent in this thing as like feathers fly off of this thing, and this thing just gains traction as it tumbles and just turns into some regular person in a trench coat who bone and muscle are gooshing out in blood as they just
Dakota just looks at Terry. That was fucking gnarly.
Thank you. As I grab Max, come on, we're going.
thank you, random person. That was really cool.
Thank you, citizen. Hey, I just joined, and the first thing I heard was, so we are killing him? Samuel.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn.
West is going to, while you guys are about to teleport, West is going to just make this big tornado around you guys to like just gain some distance in between you guys and the dogs. All right, whatever you guys are going to do now, do it now.
Double X, I need to tell you, there is a guy that controls temperature, from what my friend told me in that building. And there's others in the town as well, but only one in that building.
Okay.
And from what I've read, you're fire and ice proof. Pretty sure.
Yes, I am. Again, the fact you know this, we're talking later.
It's fine. It's fine, please. Just can we get out of this first?
Advantage.
To be fair, you can find anything if you dig deep enough on the internet.
Not for me. As she claps her hands together, her eyes glow in that normal aura that you normally do, Hex. And she just like, I command we get there ASAP, Rocky. And she looks at all you, goes, hold on to my shoulders.
Dakota just salutes like, yes, ma'am.
Dakota.
And everyone does.
Yes.
And you just, as they do, the vortex of teleportation wisps away the tornado in a cool breeze formation. The dogs, and they look. There's nothing. A guy with glasses looks out a window and just goes, interesting.
Hey, Phil.
And as they teleport into the room, Phil just goes, and without hesitation, Nova kind of does a front flip right underneath him, pops up a foldable sniper rifle, and blasts his head off.
Oh, we pan out. It's the X. Just that's my fucking kid.
Jesus.
Yeah, and Phil just dies from that.
Jesus.
You see, we pan back and you see Dakota go, "Fuck, that was awesome."
I instinctively just. How old is Sylph's character? I forgot their name. Yuri.
I never gave a specific age, but they're an adult.
Okay.
They just look like a child.
Just making certain. Would anyone be traumatized from this?
I would
further than they already are. I need to specify.
Well, there is one possibility, but I'm not sure it's not very likely because we do have a baby with us.
Well, there's a silencer on the thing, so it doesn't go kerblam. So it just goes as he just falls down the stairs.
His last thoughts were, "What the fuck?"
Yep.
Or they were, "I don't get paid enough for this." One of the two.
Dakota looks at Double X and just hands on his head and just, that was fucking sick.
Thank you.
Fanboying.
Folds it back
later.
up, puts it on her bag and goes, "All right, need to leave now."
Well, no shit.
Okay. Is there a place that we can go, or just Max just goes, the ship?
Or directly to Hex's building.
I need everyone to roll me a wisdom save.
I love that sentence. 14.
11.
Damn.
That's not enough, Yuri.
I know Nova would be fine.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have plot armor anymore. Someone took it back.
Yuri, you get a massive headache.
Oh, that's nothing.
No, that's still something because that doesn't just happen normally.
I mean, unless
Like,
you're
all
about
the
to pop an
time.
aneurysm or have a stroke.
Okay, but random headache. In this situation, that would worry me.
Not to mention, this is the person who can create mental constructs.
Yuri, you float through the ceiling.
Oh.
That is definitely not supposed to happen.
Dakota just points and goes, not fucking with that. Not fucking with that.
Mizu kind of like performs this spell where she
No, wait. I have something to say.
Yeah.
I am not a flying fish!
Mizu in Atlanta goes, "No way, you're not, cousin." And then she basically uses the moisture that was left in the air from Phil to basically create water claws and rip the metal hole up there. And you guys see a guy with long blonde hair, circle red glasses, a bounty hunter type of hat, and a scarf, as he's just holding the back of Yuri's head. As red electricity is coming from Yuri's head, you are in so much pain, Yuri, as the electricity flows from the arm to his own person. He just slowly looks at all of you and just goes, "Oh.
Man, who the fuck?
Why do you sound like Phil?
The name's Hannibal.
You sound like Phil.
Marcus, you fucking fool, they're over here."
Marcus, y'all got basic ass names, dude.
Hey, you see a guy with blonde hair and a small blue mohawk going, "Coming, sir!" And all the dogs are running alongside him.
You're the runt of the group, aren't you?
It just looks up at him and goes, he's the idiot of the group, isn't he?
Actually, no, that's Phil.
Oh, was Phil.
Was.
He looks down the stairs and goes, "Yeah, that makes sense."
No, that's Phil. Was Phil.
Nova unloads the sniper rifle. Mizu grabs her swords, and Mizu in Atlantic just like, "Don't worry, we'll get you down." And then in English goes, "Let her go, you fucking pretty boy." Oh.
Dakota just looks at Mizu. Yuri's a guy.
Okay, sorry. Silverboard tries to grab an arrow. She's out, and she's like, "Shit." She just pulls her knives out. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
10.
9.
Can we get an 8? Yes!
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence.
No need.
Okay, I think this is the first time this has ever happened for us. I think we deserve something. I think we deserve something special.
Go on, okay. Hunter. Give us something special.
You know what? I will. I'm gonna roll this real quick. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna say what that is in a minute. Who had 9 and who had 10?
I had 10.
You had 10. Okay.
Coda had 9.
Did any of the others get 11 or a 7?
Time to find out.
Drop it.
Terry, what the fuck?
I don't know why, but I feel like for any of my streams or any of the D&D stuff, you could honestly mash up all of our stuff together with that freaking music of drop it.
The font music remakes are legendary, my friend.
They're gonna be amazing.
Okay. Ease. Okay. We do have an 11 on the board. West, way to go.
Yes.
Yeah. Do we have a 12?
Do we have 7?
We do have a 13.
Dang, close.
Okay, and then we have 2 7s. Oh, never mind.
2 7s.
Okay.
Can we get a 3rd for good luck?
Yes, we need the jackpot.
Love how we're psychoanalyzing these random ass numbers when they're just meant to be for us starting the fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I just rolled another d20 just for fun to see if I could get that third 7. I got a 9.
Damn.
Ah,
Unfortunate.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it.
I'm way off.
I got a nat 20.
I got a 19.
When I want to roll low, I still roll high.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Terry, I'm gonna need you and this person to roll again.
Cool. Can I use the number I just rolled?
Yeah, what is it?
19.
Beautiful. Okay, so you're the first 10. This one is the second 10. All right. So it goes, and I hope I don't fuck this up. So many NPCs. Jesus Christ. All right. Yes, my son. Oh, that does work. Okay.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Wait,
George.
what are you doing here? Didn't we send you to go get Nova?
Oh shit, my bad.
That's the special thing. He just appears. What is up, my son?
My daughter.
Hey, now I gotta roll another initiative roll in it. Oh, okay. Well, 19. Cool.
Terry just sitting there like, oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Jesus Christ.
And George's like, yes, my son.
Where
Just shows up.
Oh my God, you're Hex's brother.
Oh, yes. Hello. Yeah,
You know you're Jesus Christ. That
Wait,
won't work out.
wait, he's Jesus Christ?
Oh, yes, I'm totally Jesus Christ.
Not Jesus.
Do not listen
That's
to
his
this.
gimmick.
No, it's not a gimmick. I am the actual Jesus
Double
Christ.
it's his gimmick, right?
Who needs wine?
Who needs
I don't
wine?
drink.
Okay, what about water? Just kidding. That's also wine.
The two Atlanteans just please.
What about water? Just kidding. That's also wine.
Damn it.
Just reminds me of freaking. Oh, what was his name? Freaking heck, comedian musician. Dang it. Bo Burnham, right? His mind. I'm just like, yo, can you pass the water? Sure. Jesus.
Jesus, you Jesus. Yes.
See, I'm really glad you have to do all this math because I have to go to the bathroom now. So, yeah.
Yeah. While I'm at go piddle pat.
I'm gonna make some pizza rolls.
Can you make me another batch?
Yeah, we'll just share a plate.
Sweet. 3 minutes usually does it for me.
Wrong way. The way it's clipped looks so goofy.
Don't say it like that. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. So it goes Mizu, George, Silverbow, Max Fury, Lena, Wes, Terry, this character, Coda, Yuri, Marcus, Hannibal, the Tiger, Christina, Gabriella, and Dawn. I am not rolling initiative for a goddamn infant. um, Okay, I think I got it all. All right. It's go time. All right, so first thing that happens, and Yuri, I'm gonna say you notice this the most because you're on top of the roof being held by a guy, and here comes another guy with a bunch of those dog things that are outside, running up the stairs. However, gunfire goes off and dismembers a lot of the dogs. Marcus looks back and goes, "What the fuck?" And you just see a bunch of people in ski masks, like hundreds of just what look like kind of the same guy. And a lot of them have guns. And they're just aiming at him. One of them takes off their mask and they just look like some guy with like a nice broomed up black hair and goes, "You, Marcus, you killed our friend Axel. He helped us escape from the facility long ago. If it wasn't for his super speed, we wouldn't have made it out." They all take off their mask and use it, and it's this same guy. "Now, you're gonna feel the wrath of all of us, and by that I mean me. Fire at him, bitches!" And Marcus is just gonna, "Oh shit," and he's gonna just kind of duck and just make more of those dogs. And they're just like, "Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! Kill him! Him? I don't know." And
I have returned.
Welcome back. So from behind, especially in Yuri's perspective, the building behind you guys, there are a bunch of the same person firing at the dogs, and they're mad that they killed their buddy Axel. So they are currently handling the dogs, and that's what he's dealing with Marcus outside. So first up, we're gonna have what Mizu is gonna do, and Mizu is gonna try to cast the spell, and it succeeds. It was almost a nat 20, but it still succeeds.
Put it over there so they can pull.
Okay. All right. So Mizu is going to cast water replacement. So she is going to take the blade of her water saber and kind of just swap places with Yuri. So Yuri, you are no longer being held by Hannibal. In fact, you are just like right in front of her, being held by her left hand. And
Hannibal's a woman?
Hannibal is a guy.
Then why'd you say her?
In front of Mizu.
Oh.
And Hannibal is now holding a blade, which is doing 3 damage to him. Oh, plus slicing. Okay. Calculator for this? God damn it. Okay, and for Mizu's second turn, she's going to go ahead and just kill you, Yuri. So you're back at full health.
So Hex is, because they have a telepathic link with Mizu, just Mizu, this is your conscious speaking. Don't fuck this up.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I just in Atlantean and then to you, Yuri, she just speaks, "You're gonna be alright, you're gonna be safe, and hey, we're gonna get you moisturized soon, okay?"
I do not understand her dialect.
She just do you know English?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna get you washed up soon. You're gonna be alright, okay? Just stick with me, okay, cousin?
Alright. I'm mentally saying to the S, why is she calling me cousin?
Atlantean.
Atlantean culture where she's from.
So George's turn. George is gonna be like, "So who wants a wine?" Hannibal just hops down and goes, "You think this is a game, do you?" "Oh, right, bad guy fight. Interesting."
Dakota looks at George and goes, "Definitely related to Hex."
I don't get how that would signify that. Then again, I haven't seen much of Hex, so.
Yeah.
Hex looks at Andrew, goes, "Definitely related to me."
So I'm gonna give you all a fun opportunity here. Do you guys want to blow this popsicle stand out the water, out the wazoo, if you will, or you want me to handle it? It's up to you. But if you guys want to handle them, I'm going to ensure that Jesus Christ here is going to make sure you guys get the utmost crispiest of damage.
Dakota just looks at George, just. Through telepathic link to Terry and Yuri, just, do I bust out his birth name now, or do I save that in my back pocket for later?
Let's save that, because I feel like that would just freak him out more. Also,
you're freaking out everybody.
Just remind me to do it later then.
Will do.
Are you capable of taking care of this with all of your cockiness?
Easily. But he seems to want you dead, so, and this seems like your battle, and I don't want to rip your band-aid off, but if you want me to.
Honestly, I kind of want to see it. I don't know about you guys. Dakota looks back at everybody else, but I kind of want to watch Jesus Christ obliterate everybody.
I mean, that just by the very nature of that sentence, that sounds fun. But I thought you said he wasn't Jesus.
He's not, but he looks like Jesus.
So that's what Jesus looks like. Okay.
I thought he'd be taller.
Oh, right, in this form, he's only 5'11".
Okay, the fact that it took you guys a minute to realize what I said.
Honestly, George, obliterate all of them. We've had a day.
Obliteration, indeed.
I mean,
don't fuck up.
Technically, you've had, what, a few months?
6 months, half a year. I've counted every single minute.
All right.
I love that music in the background. That's George's wind-up music.
Yeah. With.
By the way, while I was in the bathroom, Samuel did send me some memes, so I'll send them in here later.
Beautiful. So with a 60, George just goes.
Yeah, he's gonna like this popsicle stand-up.
He just walks up to Hannibal and just goes, I don't think. His arms ignite with a scarlet electricity as his eyes glow in an aura. You know who you're dealing with. Maybe not. But frankly, I don't care.
Hex just looks at Andrew. If my brother fucks this up.
As he just doesn't.
Honestly, I doubt he will.
As he strikes a pose and just goes, be gone, heathen. And he just turns into dust.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He just... Wait.
Hannibal, dead.
Oh, okay. When you said he turns into dust and it was George talking, I was like, wait, what did that do?
George killed Hannibal. And he goes, but wait, there's more. It'd be fantastic if all your enemies in this town did the same. And so Marcus cocks his gun and goes, you want a piece of me? You got... And then he also goes to dust. All the illusions outside of the dogs. Dead.
I'm going to be real. If I saw my boss just disappear into a puff of nothingness, I would have just left, honestly. And I think Phil would have done the same.
You're welcome, everyone. May the Lord be with you.
Could you... Dakota just pulls out their notes app. Shows it to George. Could you make sure your brother gets this message?
Yeah, I can... Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks. You're the best, Jesus.
All the people who look like the same outside kind of just back into like 3 people. And they like run upstairs. They have their guns like just on standby. Just looking around like, everyone okay?
Yeah, who are you?
Name's Trip. We are one of, if not the first person to escape that facility along with Axel. Axel didn't make it.
Damn, killing off Brandon's character.
I rolled a survival check to see if it was.
Oh, okay.
It was a 50-50.
This just like, hey, so Brendan, so by the way, character gone. Next time, don't miss. Don't miss the session, you fuck.
He goes, name's Trip.
You fall a lot or something?
No.
Oh, it's because your clones trip people out. Okay, I get it.
Yes. On the outside of town, you guys can see, due to, crack wall, a wave of technology covers the sand, followed by a lump that slurks over into a golem creature with a green face.
Oh, that's the part that's not in the script, right, Haunter?
Yeah.
Oh, that means I can do this.
As you see the speech being transferred over to the stone. He goes, okay, I guess he's DMing. Fine, don't need me, I guess.
Which means I can do this. It'd be a shame if I knew who this green tech guy was. Hold on, I had to respond to a message.
Green tech guy, you became a text message. What the?
26.
You know him as Sir, and the last offspring of Sculpture.
Hex stands up from the table.
Excuse me, what?
Looks at Andrew
Oh, yeah.
and goes, I get to kill the rest of a bloodline today.
Whose bloodline?
Sculptures.
Hold on a second. I want to make sure of something when Xander gets back. Did he create Sir? Because if so, he has a lot of explaining to do.
I actually have a theory on why Xander was acting the way he did. I'll tell that theory after I get back. Is that okay?
When you get back.
What do you mean until you get back? We're in the middle of combat. We got to let them do their thing.
Hex looks at Andre. Yeah, I'm also in the middle of combat.
You're going to be added to the end of the initiative roll.
Wait, then who controls Dakota?
Dakota. They're their own person.
But
that Hannibal was the final boss, remember? This is fair game now.
Well, according to that thing, Sir's the final boss. Hannibal is the final boss to Xander's game.
And we only agreed to Xander's game, therefore we aren't players anymore.
Well,
Hex just taps their head. Loopholes, Haunter, loopholes.
I look at you, Andrew, and Sylph. Go kick his ass.
I bet you better be back when we come back. You better still be here.
I'll watch from here because this is entertaining as shit.
25 to teleport us there.
Dakota is going to be fanboying like crazy.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Andrew,
does that mean we technically get to play as two people now?
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second.
Okay.
I will say this, and I have the full right to do this. If Dakota starts spewing random facts about Sylph, he's getting hit over the head with a hammer because he shouldn't be knowing that stuff.
I wouldn't do that. Dakota is canonically disabled, and that might actually cause brain damage. Or break their spine.
Okay, fine. I will lightly slap them on the back of the head.
See, that will only give them a mild headache. I would know.
So what I'm hearing is that's fair game.
I will take the fair game.
Okay, so Sylph, Andrew, how do you guys follow Hex?
I teleport. They come with.
Oh, you just... Okay.
We're all in fighting pose, like, yeah?
Okay, so you guys are added at the end of the initiative roll. Sir, due to one of his bullshits, starts where Hannibal is, which is still very low almost. Okay.
Thanks, Jesus!
Don't mention it. No, kill him.
Don't mention it. How did you guys get here?
And suddenly, in a really cool teleporting whirl of purple energy, is Hex, Sylph, and Andrew.
Dakota,
What the fuck is happening?
Dakota just looks and just. Oh, hell yeah.
It's about time, Dad.
Yeah.
Ah, brother. Just like the old days.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
You didn't Jesus Christ them too hard, did you?
No. Oh, hey, Andrew. Hey,
Get Terry in the background. He's lying.
I figured, Terry.
They literally turned into dust.
Trevor's like, is that the Forest Sprite, Dylon, and Divinity?
Fuck yeah, I'm no longer known as Mothman. Take that, fuckers.
Yo, shit, is that Mothman?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you, Terry.
How do you know my name?
It's complicated.
You don't? I just go, Terry. You don't want that. You don't want that explanation. I assure you. Okay.
You look more like a butterfly fish to me.
Also, Dakota, breathe. Breathe.
You see Dakota hyperventilating and smiling. I'm breathing.
Silverbow, it's her turn. She's gonna just
goes back and stabs.
She's just gonna back up and disengage, because what else is she to do? Max Fury is up, and he's going to fly upward and just try to blast that thing with his hands.
So he's trying to do the energy blast. Hex is gonna shout, "Where's the glitter, sir?"
We're talking later. He's gonna blast that thing in the face. It does hit.
You did what to him? This is Terry talking.
Okay.
That's one of my best friends.
Why
do I not believe that?
Sadly,
believe it, buddy. Believe it.
So he flies up, his arms engulf in purple energy, and he just punches some constructs of fist blast toward him, and it does hit Sir's face just a little bit. He just, that won't stop me.
Ugh. You sound just as ugly as you look.
Lena, it's her turn. She's gonna run up. Oh yes, of course. So sorry. Lena's gonna run up and just go, "Hey, ugly! Listen to this." She vibrates her fingers and she just strums on that acoustic guitar, and a sound wave energy echoes through him. However, he's going to activate a legendary action. It fails. Never mind. Okay, so he's like, "Sound? Is that all you?" Oh, okay, that actually hurts.
I do not got this.
Oh my god, is it going to be Hell Goblin all over again?
Yeah, probably. It's okay. I did not
He's
intend...
going to do a giant blast!
Here's the difference. Hell Goblin is one of my most deadly, most savage, bulky, my version of an evil Hulk.
No, the fuck he isn't.
Sir is nowhere near his criteria, so...
Sir exists, and that's all we know about him.
Yeah, pretty much. He's meant to look intimidating. And then the group will band together, and he'll be like, wait.
Guys, I'm not that powerful. Can y'all tone it down? How about no?
West's turn, and he's just going to try to make a funnel surrounding the entire town. That does, however, break concentration when he just passes through and goes, well, I feel useless. Shit. Terry, you're up.
Well, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Sure.
You just see Hex, Andrew, and Sylph eating popcorn, waiting for their turn.
You know, I gotta say, not controlling them and just talking and just watching this is pretty good, pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty fun.
Oh, right. When it's my turn, I need you guys, Hex. I need you to make it so everyone who is not an enemy is not affected about what I'm about to play with my flute. I've been practicing a few notes.
As long as I get to kill this ugly fucker in the end, I don't care what you do.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, no. I think you'll be impressed with what I've learned what to play.
Terry, kick their ass! What the fuck? You're eating popcorn?
You want some?
Kind of.
Me and Jonathan will share.
Christina's just like, are you guys here to help or eat?
Both. We
Okay.
we're just like as we're eating, we're gonna do both.
Let's go factual.
Christina looks over at Trip like, you're sure? Oh, the best. Oh my God.
Okay, did you guys look for them or did you go to the fucking sunglasses hut? We did both.
All right, what does Terry do to this wave of machine with this golem at the center of this ocean of metal coming toward you guys?
Steel fucks up steel. So armor up, and we'll just jump up and deck them.
Okay. Really. Actually, no. Do your action first. All right. What was your roll to hit?
Oh wait, I get a D8 as well, right?
Correct.
Well, it doesn't add much, but okay. 1 second. I'm gonna just double check what you told me about this character. Because I'll be real, it's been a minute, so the stats are not all in my head. So, what do I get a plus to? Like, for my stuff?
Damn thing. Holy. Else have to look.
Oh, right. I also need a D12 for AC. 1 second.
Yes.
5. That's not helpful at all, but okay.
Well,
that was not the roll. That was the AC, I assure you.
And for armor up, you get.
I already rolled the D8. I'm wondering about the other stuff, like my actual stats. What do I get as a plus?
The D8 gets added to
not
what
armor up. I already know about what armor up does. I said our actual stats.
Oh, okay. So your actual stats are all 10 even up.
I know I have modifiers. That's what I'm asking about.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry. So you have a +2 in strength.
Okay.
And that is all.
Yeah, I'll take it. So let's see. So that becomes 15.
Okay, that succeeds. So you jump down, go toward him, and just deck him. All right, roll me.
Good damage. My D8 extra is a 3, and that also adds to the 12, so 15 total.
Nice.
Good ass damage.
100 and funny number. As you jump down, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
16.
You succeed. The metal tries to engulf around you and try to move you, but you just move your leg and it just crinkles around you like paper. And you just run up and just deck this guy.
Bitch, I am metal.
The metal wave just stops in its track as it kind of engulfs the beginning of the city, as it's like half building, half like wave of silvery goo metal. But it stops as Sir just moves his feet out of the wave and just like, so you think you're tough, huh? Trip's turn.
Hex just cheers, just beat his ass, Sir. You want popcorn now?
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold up. Do I have to roll for what I'm about to ask?
Depends. What do you want to ask?
Action surge.
Oh, yes, you may.
Do I have to roll for that?
Yes, you may.
13.
You have to. Okay. That hits.
Oh, I was asking if I had to roll to activate action surge, but okay, it just does it.
No.
Okay, cool.
You just say, "Hey, I'm gonna play action surge." Then
hey, so since the final battle, might as well use it as much as I can.
Right.
So what was his line that he just said to me?
Is that all you got? Then bring it.
Oh, I got a bit more in me.
Alright, roll damage.
That is an 11 total.
Hex looks at Andrew. Does he not want popcorn?
I think he's just trying to beat the ever-living shit out of him. Now, about that popcorn! There it is.
And Terry, is that the end of your turn?
Just keep action searching. I'm not done yet.
You want to keep action searching?
That depends. How much health is he at?
It's still triple digits.
Oh, damn.
Keep going.
Yeah, no, keep going. I get like 4 of these total, right?
Yes.
I'm almost positive when it gets to us, he's dead. So I might as well get all of these in as what I can. And a little more.
Just don't kill him, Terry. That's gotta be me.
Gotcha! And punch you right in the face. Without modifiers, 18. With them, that'd be... here, let me just check the D8. Ooh. That becomes a 25.
It becomes a 20. Okay, I was going to say, there better be modifiers because he also hit an 18. So, you punch him, and he just moves his face, like, tickled. And you just move your face even more into his
like,
face.
Oh, dang, you're right. 1 second here. Let me just... there we go.
My bad. As your arm kind of swells with muscle, and you just go in with this thing. Go ahead, roll me that damage.
Oh, yeah, also, are you adding on your own bludgeoning and bashing damage? Or bashing, whatever. Because that's what Armor Up also does.
Yes.
Okay, just make it certain. To which, damage is 12, and then my D8 roll was an 8. So 20 total.
Beautiful.
Me know.
He is so far succeeding his strength and con save, so he's not, like, knocked over. But you are making a dent in this man.
Let us know when he gets to double.
Okay.
Gosh, dang it. And I think I have, like, what, 1 or 2 more?
Yes.
Should be.
I
moved.
Okay.
I used 2 action surges, right?
And you used 2 action surges, so you have 2 left.
Okay.
You can even go, like, second wind in your bonus action if you want.
Bro, just like, yeah, you know what? I know what I'm doing today. Okay, so 1 second, checking modifiers here. Ooh, that's good. That is 24.
24.
It does not matter what universe, it doesn't matter who's controlling who. Punch guy gonna punch.
With his thing, it is a 21. That is still not enough. You are actively doing some work on this man. Go ahead and roll me that damage.
What about now, huh? Am I doing something now? 12.
12. Okay. So he is knocked over as you like, and you are Terry Bogard comboing this man right in the face. He does get knocked over as he gains a little bit of traction in the air. He's gonna try to roll a strength save to try to get up. He does get up, but it takes him a minute. So.
And then Terry jumps up and just hits him again, like, sit your ass down.
Okay, roll for it.
All right, and adding modifier. Ooh, again, very good. That is... Gosh dang, what is that? 24 again. Oh, wow.
Nice. Okay.
I said sit your ass down.
You, for a moment, as you are doing these combos, and it feels like time slows down as you are nailing this ugly motherfucker. You remember yesterday, you were getting your shit rocked, you were getting thrown around, the gym was getting dented, you were discovering about your metal and your strength ability, and you did dent the robot's leg, but it rocked your shit. But you got lucky and survived the trial. Just before you passed out and got thrown into your cell, what was only mirrored yesterday. This is Terry's redeeming moment, as this robot is not only feeling the might of all that Terry has been through, but as well as a redemption to a robot fight as you go right in his gut. All right, Terry. That is all your that is all your action surges. Anything else you want to do?
Is he like down now? Finally,
He fails his success, so he's down. He's not out though.
About that popcorn.
You just see us eating a piece of cheesecake now. We got cheesecake now.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah,
this is some good shit. Who made this?
He just walks over and just...
My husband.
Oh, damn. Did a good job.
Trip is going to pass his turn and just reload all his guns.
Just looks at that like, nah.
Nah.
That's an ugly motherfucker.
Coda, you're up.
Alright, Dakota. Alright, Dakota, stop vibrating and do something.
You just see Dakota just... Okay, I think I'm done hyperventilating.
Looks over at Hex for just a second, and I'm back!
You know what? Just looks at Hex. Hex, is this somebody you've wanted to kill for years? Yeah. As of 20 minutes ago. Kinda. Look at I pass.
Okay. Yuri, you're up.
Right. Just give me a minute. I need to pull up my document.
Apparently, Samuel also wants me to show the memes on stream, so you'll see them after we're done.
Well, yeah, we'll see them after.
Oh my gosh, he edited some of them. I saw Hex on one of them, and I was like, oh, he edited these. So he edited a couple of them.
Oh no. So in... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I think since the main thing I deal with is illusions, I think the best choice I can do right now is Foggy Source.
Okay.
And Sylph is giving Yuri plot armor. Total 23.
Okay. Okay, Foggy Source.
Alright, they've all been downloaded for when we show them on stream.
So you can use this as a source for your dream magic or any
the sandworm comes back and eats them.
Everyone else, if you want to try to do something stealthy within this fog environment that leaves from Yuri's body, you may now have that access to, if need be. And that is considered a bonus action, so if you want to do anything, Yuri, sorry. Take a shot that counts.
Alright, Alright, I can try doing this. I run up to... How many robots are we dealing with?
This one. It's just a wave of metal. It's just one big one.
Okay, a wave of metal.
The wave has stopped, but it's still there.
Dang, someone must have hit him really hard. I wonder who.
Yeah, I don't think I have any abilities to work with this. Because, again, I mostly deal with dream illusions. They're not exactly that physical. And so, yeah, I think I'm just going to end it with that.
Okay. Setting up some fog. All right, it is Sir's turn. He's going to try to just get up because he's been pounded in the... Oh, my God.
Oh my god, it's another Hellgoblin situation.
Who?
I'd say this poor man, but he's a bitch, so...
He, Systems failing. Damn it. So with that,
Sucks to
that's all
suck!
his Tiger's turn. He's just gonna try to melt some of the metal away. And it slowly goes away. Christina's up. And Christina is just going to kind of like unfold her dress and just throw it on and just be like, I got called Ice Queen a lot. Let's make that shit happen. And with some of the vapor in the air, she sends a giant ice spike toward his shoulder, and it pierces the shoulder with 11 damage. This man is now getting in the double-digit range. Gabrielle's turn, and she's just gonna help Tiger with the metal. She does. As both of them in sync, just and a flame just melts away. The baby wakes up and just fire. And
that's a newborn and a normal human.
What Gabrielle looks down and goes, didn't I just give how are you speaking? Don's turn, and he's just going to Nope. She's gonna go over to Nova.
Who is?
Don is gonna go over to Nova and be like, hey, you mind just patching this up? Which will default to Nova's turn, which she just heals it. And goes, kick his ass, Dad.
Oh, fuck yeah.
X, you're up.
X cracks knuckles and just stretches. Hold my cheesecake.
Understood.
X just walks hands in pockets.
I like to think as you're doing that, that's when Terry is just like winding his arm back from the aftermath of being that going toward you guys to have some of that popcorn.
Hold my cheesecake. Okay. Do you guys want to have popcorn? Actually, you can have
the rest of it. Yeah, we don't have popcorn, but we got cheesecake.
Shit, alright. So where the fuck did you get that mech suit as it cuts over?
Sick, dude.
Just walks up to him. So, your sculpture's son!
I have no biological relation. He's gonna
This is boring. This is boring. I'm gonna make you a normal human again with all this gross shit.
I am human. What are you mean?
I am beyond your fleshy material. I am perfection incarnate, and the new god of this world.
He's talking, just looks back at Andrew. Oh my god, it's another biohunter.
Yeah, I'm genuinely about to say, same shit, different asshole.
I wish you were a normal human again before all this stuff.
Roll.
You know, that sentence wasn't intentional, but you know what? Here we are.
I need you to know, fucking Dakota is just smacking Terry like, he's doing the thing.
Dad, stop fucking hitting me!
Oh, you're fine. 29.
And yeah, what happens is, he's still green and still has pointy ears with his chin, but it's like he rises slowly out of his metal encasing as a person. Now, I have a question. Is this resorting to a form where he once was, or just you're human now?
Once was.
Cool. So since he's doing that, he falls face over and is in so much pain. He's just... Why is this pain? I have not felt such a thing in so long. No, my perfection, my metamorphosis.
You know what? This isn't gonna work. I need to be the one causing you pain. I wish you weren't in pain.
Yes, morally correct here.
Better. Now I can be the one to cause you that pain. Oh, I wish you couldn't move.
He goes to get up and he go ahead. What's
35.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Time to go for it, son of a bitch.
He just looks around. He can't move.
Would you like to meet your father? What did I name him, Andrew? Was it Billy?
Something like that, I think.
Billy, would you like to meet your father?
My name's not Billy.
What is your name then?
The Sir.
No, we're not calling you that.
I am the Sir.
We're not calling you that.
Release me. I will show you only a
You know what?
small.
You know what? How about this? We'll keep the first initial. Simon. Let's go.
No, don't do Simon like that. His name's Seinfeld.
It's not Seinfeld.
It is now.
You know what? Yeah, I like that name. Steinfeld.
It's the Sir. You will dress me as such.
No.
Why should
I'm
we?
not fucking doing that.
Yeah,
That's getting into bedroom nickname territory. I'm not fucking doing that.
Oh, shut up already, Fraser.
See if the kid gets it.
What the fuck?
Now, time to meet your father. And I'm just going to do the guardian thing and bring forth his father's sculpture.
Oh.
25.
As you summon him forth, he just you.
Hey, buddy.
No, you stay away. And he tries to back up, but he cannot. He has to obey you.
Did you know you had a son?
I mean, I remember.
I gotta find who the fuck was willing to have sex with you, dude. I feel so sorry for her.
Actually, that is a good question. Who the hell?
There was one woman. I suppose we had a.
I feel so bad for her.
Festive evening. Well, I mean, my mother died at birth.
Does this run the joke X?
A metal tumbleweed rolls across. That's on fire, by the way.
Hex just looks at sculpture. Remember how I beat you bloody till you almost died? I had your father beat the shit out of you.
He kind of just holds his shoulder and just, yes.
Your
I'm
turn.
gonna have you kill your son.
I won't do. And he just walks forward. Wait. What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, remember
Wait,
what happened?
Stop. And Hex opens a door to their locker room and whistles.
And one of, if not both of, the Jaegers start coming out slowly. Just.
How do you think I should kill your son, sculpture? By controlling you to do it yourself with your own bare hands? Or with your own creations?
You are a sick, twisted fucker.
You are not one to talk.
Okay, wait. I have the perfect thing. I have the perfect thing to say. Well, Mr. Pot, and have you met Mr. Kettle?
You see, sculpture. Weren't you the one who helped make me?
I was evolution incarnate. No, I didn't make you. My father did. I was.
Would you look at that?
Making a revolution.
Like father, points at sculpture. Like son.
And at this point, I start laughing crazy. You think you're evolution?
Evolution is somewhere. Bishop say like. I feel like someone is speaking about me.
Anyway,
Trust me when I say this. You are the furthest thing I've ever seen from evolution.
you know what, sculpture? Why don't we do both? First, I'm going to have you kill your son with your bare hands. Then I'm going to bring him back to life and make you watch him die from your own creation.
So does this mean I can't play this? I can't play the music I was gonna do?
What was it?
Okay, I was gonna play my flute with a mix of my wind blades. So even though they're feeling happy, they're constantly being slashed.
You can. It's a bonus action.
We'll kill your son 3 ways.
There are 2 kinds of people in this world. 3 kinds of people.
Also, the blades will be on fire because of my son's scimitar.
So, which do you want to happen first?
4 kinds of people.
Which do you want to happen first, Sculpture? You or your creations? You have to pick.
I choose nothing.
I'll choose for you then.
Wait, no, he has to control. He has to listen to you, therefore he has to pick.
Yes, he has to pick. So with this D4,
What is 4?
I am not going to choose the hunters. Damn it!
Wait. Does that mean he is not choosing the hunters, or he is choosing the hunters? Because that can be confusing with how he said it.
Okay, so how he initially is saying it, I am not going to choose, and then he says, "Kill him with the hunters." Damn it!
Right, because with how you worded it, it did seem like he is not choosing the hunters.
So
My bad.
You have no choice but to watch as your own creations murder your son in cold blood.
Cool.
Gary, John, do your thing.
The second one is named.
They're named Gary and John.
Wait, was it Gary or Jerry?
Jerry.
Motherfucking Jerry.
Fucking Jerry, bro.
I had to write that down on the fucking. John the Jaeger, Jerry the Jaeger.
Oh.
John Jacob Jingle.
And Jerry,
he is a
John,
Jaeger too.
Jerry, John, make sure it's painful and agonizing.
And they just look at Sir. He goes, "I'm sorry, Siegfried."
That cannot be his name. No.
So we were right. His name does start with an S.
Yes.
I'm going to be real. I think that name is worse. I think that's worse than anything we came up with.
That's why I am the Sir. No, you can't do this. And they just slash him up. And he just is dead.
Time to.
Not yet, he ain't.
I timeline reverse his corpse.
Okay.
Back to where he was before the Jaeger slashed him.
Okay.
18. Sylph, you want to do yours now?
With pleasure.
Hold on, I gotta make everybody immune to it. I wish everybody to be immune for what Sylph's about to do. Except this guy.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Okay, I am re-rolling because I need to warm up. The total was 7.
So, elementary school clarinet noises.
You mean recorder?
Recorder, sorry. Yeah, and then he goes,
This sounds like Squidward preparing.
yeah.
Okay, for this, I am using boost because he's being brought back regardless.
Yeah.
Because I want this to be a bit higher. This total is 12. But with... Okay, I can work with that. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. And that will hit him with the winds and the flame.
I need to know Hex just starts dancing.
And the worst part is, he can't scream out in agony because of the flute.
He's having too much fun, so he's just laughing through the pain. Go ahead, roll me that damage.
Alright.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your pain behind.
Because if you don't dance and I don't dance, well, that's no pain of mine.
Fucking damn it.
Okay, total is, I believe, 13.
Okay. with the slashing and the burning. Okay. That damage is applied to him.
That was fun. That was fun, Sylph.
Thanks, I've been experimenting with what I can do with the wind.
Your turn, Sculpture. And Hex is going to... I can't... Siegfried?
His name is fucking Siegfried.
22!
22.
And now Sculpture. Kill your son. Slowly and painfully.
Sand and mud rise.
Wait. I meant to say this to Hex. Do you want me to continue to play the flute without the effects? That way he's continuously laughing through the pain.
No, but can you play a happy, upbeat tune like from SpongeBob?
It plays that one non-copyright thing you'd hear in anything. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I can do that.
As you do, the mudded sand and clay wolf around Sculpture, and he just slowly pierces him with like different types of stalag striking poses from his entire arm. And he's just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. And
Are we the
his
bad
hand
guys?
raises and just drops. He's like, turns to you and goes, I need you.
Oh, I'm gonna up your punishments in hell since you're in my domain right now. That's your new punishment that you have to redo for the next 100 years.
You must be joking.
Hex drops their smile.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't... Hex doesn't joke like that.
Hex stops smiling, pulls off their goggles, looks at him. Does it look like I'm playing a prank?
I hope one day you have your final breath taken away from you in the most inconvenient of fucking moment.
I don't need to breathe. Fucking idiot. And I send him back to hell.
And Sir's body kind of gets dragged with him.
Sorry, I think you mean Sigrid?
Yeah,
Siegfried.
Siegfried?
Okay.
That it's Siegfried's personal hell is people only addressing him as Siegfried.
It's not my name!
Okay.
It is now!
Fuck you! Okay. End of combat.
I am Sir, not anymore.
Okay.
And to answer your question, Andrew, no, we're not the bad guys. Not at least until later.
What does that mean?
Wait, no. That's me and Xander's schedule. Yeah, we're not the bad guys.
Lena just like, so who the hell was that?
I'm glad you asked. What was left of a bloodline that's really fucking awful. 99% irredeemable.
Okay. Hey, you, Jesus person. Yes, my daughter. Don't
Serious Dramota.
don't do that.
Your
I'm
name
not
is
religious.
serious?
No, it is Jesus Christ.
That kind of looks at Terry. Oh, it's definitely serious. I looked it up.
Both of you. No, what you. I can take you back. Could Jesus do this? And he just summons a puddle and just walks on water.
You're an alien. Of course you can do that.
Mizu just like looks at Yuri, goes, literally, we can do that.
And this is where Sylph chimes in. I can do that!
Kirk goes, I mean, he does have wings, so.
Oh, no. I could do this before the wings.
Dakota looks at George and goes,
Cool.
"You're an alien. Of course you can fucking do that."
Don just to his knees and goes, "It's over. It's finally over." I guess there's only one thing left to do now. Christina just takes his shoulder, goes, "We go home."
Dakota just goes, "I take it. I'm not getting what I was promised and a better spine."
No, it was like, I mean, I could, but
Hex just looks at Nova. Why not?
I don't feel confident doing it, Dad.
I mean, I can fucking do it. It's just gonna be excruciatingly painful.
Honestly, it's up to you guys.
I mean, I can fix your spine, but you're gonna need a lot of fucking physical therapy to rebuild those muscles. How much pain are we talking? Like a shit ton. Can I do that, like, a different day? I've had a day.
Had it 6 months!
No. And this is Jody speaking. No. What was Andrew's character again?
Terry.
Terry has had a day. You've had a 6 months.
Fair.
I mean, you're right.
Donovan gets up and goes, "We've all had just quite a bit of time. Whether a moment or months on end. So I say it's..." And then immediately right behind is like an orange portal, and there's Max's ship, who kind of falls through one of the melted metal corrupted buildings, and Sage just like floats over. "Oops. I guess I should learn where to park. Oh, hi Hex! I've been practicing portal stuff. I kind of found this in the middle of the desert. I got a text that Graham sent me, and there was no reply back, so I felt like, I was in Egypt at the time. Go figure. So I check it out. I found this. Do you have this taken care of? I can leave."
I think we got it taken care of, Sage. Good job, by the way. You're getting so much better with those.
"Thank you." She just leaves. Wes just, "What the hell?"
So,
Hex
You guys
points at West and goes, "Say crikey right now."
Frankie?
Fuck yeah!
okay, so, and this is Steph speaking. Who would like a new start in Bishop City?
Christina just, I don't think any of us live in Bishop City.
Yeah, that's why he said new start.
Dakota just, I'm from the Midwest, and I'm not going back to where I was living. I'm not living with my parents again. Fuck that. Also, no offense still, but if anybody's going to be my deity, it's going to be Hex.
We said anything about me being your deity.
They just offered to live there.
Wesley, to be fair, I would like to get back to my mates back home.
I was doing
so sorry,
nothing
West.
at my place, so...
I'm so sorry, West. I know you're super cool and shit, but, like, I cannot take you seriously.
What the fuck you mean you can't take me seriously?
Don't take it personally, West.
There was a certain incident with a goblin that they gave an Australian accent, and they haven't been the same since.
Hey, wait, you guys are from the Alliance, right? Yo, is our national hero D-Monday there?
Fuck no!
What do you mean? He's like the best in Finch, right?
Our national hero!
He's from fucking Canada, West.
Well, he moved to Australia like a couple months ago.
Oh, that's where he went. Yeah, fuck no, he ain't even part of the Alliance.
I mean, if he works hard enough, he could maybe one day make it there. Problem, buddy.
Nova's like, the best he is a call-in. I'm gonna be honest.
Yoshi somewhere. I feel offended.
Yeah, we're gonna get a message from Yoshi like, you son of a bitch. Thought I wouldn't notice, huh?
Christina's like, I would like to get back to my family in Florida.
You're from fucking Florida, Christina? Dakota's saying that, by the way.
Yeah. Gabrielle's like, and I have family up in Maine.
And I really need to head back to the coast of Japan.
Well, Mizu, you take care of that.
The tiger goes, where this baby goes, I go.
Andrew, don't you have one of those?
You have one of my sons.
Son!
What?
That's where he went.
Yeah, he only really shows up when I'm angry, and that hasn't happened in a while.
Well, they travel through time and dimensions. They are magic incarnate.
Hex just looks at Andrew. Damn, that 5% working overtime.
Seriously, bro. The 5%'s working overtime since it originated, dude.
And Dakota just walks up with their notes app open. So I was correct. You and Hex are related, Andrew. Okay, I gotta update that.
Lena goes, I have.
I'm concerned.
Nevada. I want to make sure my uncle's okay.
Okay, before they can even attempt to add that family detail to their notes, Self levitates their phone into the air. Yeah, that's not going anywhere online.
Oh, it doesn't go online.
Okay.
I make spreadsheets when I'm bored.
Why the fuck do you need to know this information?
I don't. I just like learning knowledge.
About other people's lives?
Kind of. Well, specifically, important people's lives, because history books leave out very important things. Looks into the foreground.
Hex, you can stop now. We get it.
Chirp goes, I got nowhere to go. Donathan goes, I also don't really know where I belong.
Hex looks at Donathan and Trip. Well, I know your powers, Trip. Donathan, what are yours? Wait, no, you can read people's minds and shit, right?
I can apply a telekinetic message to anyone I can favor, yes.
Would you like a job? You know, a job that's not whatever the fuck this was? Like with the Alliance and shit?
Like a job that actually cares about you?
I would like to take some time to have to myself, but I'd have to see some terms and regulations.
No problem. So you come back with me to my building. Trip, you don't got a place to go. You want a job at my place?
He looks at himself in threes and goes, in unison, yeah, we could work.
Having someone like you on my field would be very beneficial.
Oh yeah, I telepath, and this is Soph. I telepath these. Say this to Hex. Don't forget to give the rest of them your business cards.
Yeah, right. So, for the people who have nowhere to go, this is how you contact me. Call this number, and they should hook you up with some things and resources.
Okay.
Not just the ones who are coming with us to Bishop City. I meant the others as well in case they need us.
Oh, right. Here's a waterproof business card, Yuri.
Thanks.
Same for you, Terry. Also, you're not clever. I get the Terry Bogard reference.
Okay. I just think it's nice to. I just think it's nice to wear. Fuck you.
It's a compliment. God damn.
Well, you know you don't always sound like you're trying to compliment someone. It is true. You don't always sound like it.
Andrew, you're used to it.
Oh, I'm used to it. He's not.
Well, get good, I guess.
So, you know that was definitely an insult.
Yeah, you're catching on pretty quickly.
Dad.
Yes, sorry. All right. That being said, everybody got addresses to where they need to go?
George is going to make portals for everyone.
Yo, SAO at bridge references. I don't know what was referenced, and I don't remember.
Remind me of the reference. I might know it.
Apparently, we
He
said
makes
it
the
at some
portals-
point.
He makes the portals everywhere. And these all go to your designated homes. And if you ever need us, well, if you ever need them, just call. You can hear out the word of Jesus.
George,
The bit continues.
don't stop.
Very well. Jesus Christ.
His name's George.
He would not lie to me.
This isn't the real
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, he would.
Are you lying to me? Are you putting my guardian in danger? No, simply not, Giant Eye. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, who am not lying, that's my name, and this is your home. You go. You are safe now. With 4 of its paws, just does the eyes to your eyes thing to George. Just, we're watching you. He just slowly looks at Hex. Thanks.
They're watching you, George.
Suck it.
Oh, look who's talking. Do I need to remind you of your teenage days?
Not the point. Lena looks back and goes, "Hey, I know I was hard on you guys. There's just a lot going on. Do you think we'll see each other again?"
Just grabs their phone. Already know your social media.
Dakota, I think you have a problem.
What? It's been a long 6 months. Okay. What else was I supposed to fucking do with my life?
Okay,
Also,
no,
I
not
didn't have a life to begin with.
fucking shit, dude.
Christina hugs Dakota and goes, "You better come visit me, motherfucker."
You gotta come to me. I don't drive.
Whatever.
Terry, learn to drive. You're living with me.
Just be safe, okay, you knucklehead?
I'll try not to cripple myself further.
Or steal people's bones.
You said you weren't gonna talk about that again.
That was
I just
while we were-
telepathically to Hex, like, why did that stay?
And other than Terry, Dakota,
Oh.
Trip, and Donathan, everyone goes to their designated homes as the portals close.
Oh,
And-
I saw it, Samuel. Don't worry. The parent, I had accidentally done the reference of, that was racist, but instead I said that was an insult.
Yes.
All right, so now that that incident is dealt with, we still have an incident at 2 incidences at home.
Right.
George goes, "I'll take it from here, guys. I'll bring them all to New Rook District, and Nova and Max Fury will take it." Max Fury immediately runs to you. Hex goes, "We're fucking talking, ladies."
Husband's in danger.
Glitter, and he just holds up his rocket launcher / sniper rifle. "In my gun? Really? What if it clogged?"
It wouldn't have.
Really?
It glitter.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Max just pulls out a notepad. Well, you see, Max.
Oh, we're talking. Nova just like, "Oh, right, you reminded me." And then there's just glitter on him and just, "No, like, you told me to remind you."
That's what you did.
I'm not doing this for devious action. You literally instructed it. Jamotas. George just goes,
that
"Yes."
felt racist.
Max and George just lean into each other. Yes, you called.
Send
5% of Andrews there as well.
Just send me the hell home. George, with pleasure. And
please tell me he erupts in glitter when he gets home.
And everyone does go to their
And then he
designated
goes to the
homes,
trap
except
door hex setup that just spews more glitter.
That,
for you three.
that reminds me, I hand him a bill. This is his dry cleaning bill.
This is nothing. It's a good thing I'm rich.
Look,
We're all rich. Get a hold of yourself, Hex. We're all rich.
I think you forgot to notice the very large fee of removing alien glitter.
Oh, it's not alien glitter. I got it from Love Notes. Why'd you think it was lubed?
Ah!
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, please. Let's move on from that.
The fire tumbleweed rolls to the other side.
So, guys, let's head back to the cabin and check on that weird fucker.
Yeah, I'd like. Oh, right, my theory. I was going to share it with you after this.
Mm-hmm.
So, my theory was that the reason Xander was acting the way he was, because let's be honest, Xander has made so much progress over the past month.
Yeah.
So that was, at this point, kind of out of character for him to act that way. What if the stone was influencing him?
Well, then why wasn't it influencing that other guy?
What other guy, Haunter?
Yeah.
Well, he had this weird sigil on his hand, and he said
So
is the
did-
reason why.
So did Xander.
They weren't the same.
Thought he said it was the same.
It was the same.
Maybe it's because Haunter's mind isn't as fucked as Xander's?
Maybe? I don't know.
Because let's be honest, Andrew.
Oh, no,
Me and
you're
Xander are
right.
kinda out of
But,
here.
you know.
Yeah. Me and Xander are kind of on an even playing field when it comes to mind fuckery. So maybe let's not try to beat the shit out of Xander and actually think about this.
He's still on concession duty.
Why? Why are you still punishing him if it's not entirely his fault?
Well, I mean, we don't know for certain if it's his fault or not. We still need to actually, talk to him.
He still broke into Liz's room and stole something.
Okay, yes, that part is his fault. But everything else, there's a high chance it wasn't.
Yes, so the concession thing is still in effect for that. Because he stole a very dangerous item.
To be fair, he thought it was a pretty light.
There was a lamp next to it.
It's Xander, Andrew. If Xander see pretty rock that also glows, he'll choose it over a lamp.
From telepathic nature, you hear Dragon Queen just, "Hey guys, the rock is glowing and it doesn't do this. It's doing a weird spinny vortex thing."
Fucking hell. All right. Come on.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
I mean it.
Yeah, we should go.
I say as walking through a portal, I mean it. If you start yelling at Xander and being accusatory the second we get him out of there, you leave my house.
So for this, I'm going to say your portal is just outside of the house. As you do, a hole is breached of the energy, and out walks Xander, but his entire being is covered in this purple energy of cracks. Lights are coming from his mouth, and he's just...
Hex looks back at Andrew and self. Look at that! My theory was fucking correct!
Maybe, okay.
Okay, that could just be he was sucked into the thing. That's not the point. What the fuck is...
Hold on a second. Hex, if I know anything about nature and magical items, one thing I do know is magical exposure just tends to be more potent if you're actually inside the thing.
Yeah, and he's the one who touched it the most, so he was already exposed to it to begin with. Hence, why it was so easy for him to get sucked into it. Which means it probably was influencing him before all of that.
Yes, but we don't know to what degree.
Can we
You
focus
see-
on that after we figure out what the fuck happened to him and stop it?
You see Dragon Queen behind him with a shield up with Haunter, Clem, Alzier, and Grug. Just like, I've got it in here! If you guys want to handle him...
Right?
Yeah, I was back at your folks. He's perfectly fine. Grug.
Could you repeat that? I could not hear you, Coda.
Hex was just like, I is at my parents', right?
And yes, they are at their folks back on Nebulosa.
That part I heard.
Grug's like, man, why now? I have a date in a couple hours.
Oh,
Right, that after scene doesn't happen yet.
oh.
And Haunter just like, yo, you got a date? Mom, man.
Hunter, not the point.
Sorry.
Okay,
I never thought the day would come, and
you're
I'm kinda
god of
happy.
this world, right? What the fuck is this?
Well, the rock was kind of spinning as soon as you guys killed Sir, and he kind of just jumped out and just walked through the wall, but the wall kind of blew up, kind of. My ear is ringing so bad.
Sweet
Since you're the god of
Christ.
this world. Wait, since you're the god of this world, is my theory correct?
You
You mean I don't know?
do an Arcana check.
29.
It looks and appears that Xander was not behaving the same as he normally would. More than normal. As soon as he did touch it.
Alright, go into this knowing my theory is correct. So we just gotta beat
Oh, okay. What did he say?
Useless.
What the fuck is that
Wow.
supposed to mean?
Hold on. Wow. You really shouldn't be saying that about yourself, even if you are a rock.
It just looks back at itself. He is saying that about himself. It's in Xander's brain!
Everyone roll initiative.
I was insulting the rock, not Xander.
Oh, nat 20. I go for it. God damn it. I didn't want to go for it.
You and Xander have to roll again.
Oh,
How the fuck did he roll in that 20?
You just did.
He probably goes before. He goes before me.
What'd you get?
2.
15.
I'm probably going last. I got 4.
13.
Okay. All right, guys. It's you guys versus corrupted Xander. And he seems a lot more feral this time as the swords come out of him. He just.
All right. If that's the case, make sure we direct all of his attacks towards Hex.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
He won't be.
Look at all of you. I bet you're willing to make fun of me. And he just lunges toward Andrew with an immense amount of speed. Andrew, please make a strength save.
Okay, so I'm just gonna check here real quick. Does this corrupted version actually use all 5 dice, or did you tone it back like you said you would?
He is using 4 dice.
Well, damn, I gotta use everything then. Fuck you.
Against Xander, you better use things.
Hey, if it's 4 dice for everyone. Wait, someone doesn't have 4 dice at the moment.
Haunter,
okay.
god of this world, do your magic.
Magic the hell? I just work at a McDonald's, man.
Okay,
Sweet Christ, give the boost to fucking Hex.
I thought he did have boost. Just pulls out a book. Does he have boost?
No, it's just plot armor.
Oh.
We never did. I suggested it a couple times and we never did it.
You got this.
Wait, to be honest, we're definitely making sure he has boost before Dax's fight.
Well, according to this, you're all max level, so you guys got this.
Still, just gift me a boost.
Then he doesn't have boost. This is fucking stupid.
No, I said gift, not give.
Oh.
Alright. Pooh, you have boost.
Magic!
Okay, you have boost now. But Andrew, you're safe?
This is strength, right?
Yep.
$67 total.
67, okay. Okay. He goes to with a double blow attack, and as he lays both arms down as you block, there's a shockwave that emits underneath your feet. You are fine, but he is angry as he's gonna try to strike again. These are big numbers. What'd you get?
I need to calculate first. Give me a second.
Okay.
62.
72. He does hit you this time. Okay. You have
Don't fight it or be
with
accusatory.
with two swords, he like gets you in your back, and you kind of tumble in front of the cabin to where you're behind, where he originally was, right next to Dragon Queen. You have 31 health left, and as a bonus action, he's gonna retract one of his swords, reach out, and Sylph, give me a con save, please.
That would be 30. No, wait. Yeah, 37.
There's 7. He had a 49. As he reaches and the force rips your wings out of your back.
Which pair?
Top pair.
Hey, at least you could still fly, because bottom lane's still...
Don't hit him! Don't be accusatory towards him. I know he's corrupted. I'm just being a dick.
And I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
You're gonna do that no matter what.
Hex is being dead serious. They're not joking around with you right now.
You do realize those still are technically new wings, and if they're ever ripped out, they hurt like hell.
Oh, I know! Swings, they know!
You see Xander grin as he slowly walks with the sword.
How much health does he have?
It's his 500.
Hold on, let me...
Hex, you're up.
Can I be given a second as the player to...
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Alright, this is player-to-player talk. Do you guys want to risk fighting Xander?
Well, we kind of don't have a choice, but it's up to you on what you want to do.
Because if you guys, as players, want a fight, I won't do what I'm gonna do.
What is it that you want to do?
Activate one of Dax's abilities I have.
No, just go for it.
Wait. I have one question. Depending on the ability, wouldn't Dax be able to tell if one of his abilities is being used?
I'll roll that white dice.
Well, here's the thing. Dax knows Hex has abilities.
Yes.
His abilities.
Mhm.
So if he were to sense, even if he were to sense they're being used,
He can't do anything. He's already agreed.
yeah, he can't do anything. He's already agreed.
There's no point in a white dice.
So there would be no point in like that.
Okay. No fair.
So
Part of me is curious, and I kind of want to see if. No, never mind. Okay, no. He's just like, oh, that felt weird.
Must have been
Yeah,
the wind.
probably
Wait,
Must
I'm
have
in
been the
space.
Wait, I'm in space. Also, the wind is this kitten and everything.
Must have been the wind. Self just appears. You're right.
okay, so as players, you're okay with this because I'm conversing with you guys because I don't want to make it look like I'm just trying to take control over everything.
Well, it's Xander. I really don't. Besides, I'll get another chance to fight him later.
I have to say this. He is technically one of my fathers. He ripped out my wings.
Well, the stone did, using Xander's body.
No, I completely understand that, but my point still stands.
Yeah, so
yes,
get the corruption out and then stab the stone.
David.
What?
No, it's the fucking spoink meme you sent.
Okay, so as players, it's okay if I do what I'm wanting Hex to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to activate I'm going to activate Dax's, the god I'm going to use the abilities from today.
A drop of water emits in your mind as you look back at all these entities, like a library. You go to Dax, turns, looks at you, and goes, "What do you want?"
Yet again.
Your powers.
Orbs circle around both of you. So specific. Anything in particular?
You got something I could use to, rip a continuity stone's energy out of the being?
Something close to. It won't do it automatically. This will do it over time. It reaches for an orb. As a bonus action, this does 100 damage, but only if the person is possessed.
Well, that'll work. And since I'm only choosing one god, I can get unlimited abilities. What about cutting damage to a quarter of what it would originally do? So say the person does 50 damage. What could count? Do you have an ability that can make it go to 1 damage instead?
God reduction. Yes.
Alright, got that covered. That'll do for now.
Here. And you hold them, grasp the orbs, and you're back in front of the cabin.
That was weird. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so Hex is going to activate the ability to get rid of the stone.
Okay, that is a bonus action. Okay.
Cut all damage Xander does down to a single point of damage.
Okay.
For this entire fight.
All right. So first I'm going to activate that. All right. So as Your palm glows in the same pattern as the stone, and you like grip backward as if you're pulling on rubber. You could see energy just, and he is immediately dropped from 500 to 400. And you blow your hand once more. You grip it really tight. You could feel the strong energy leave, and you feel that there is a gust that backs up Xander as he slides and grins as he looks at you and just.
Now through
You still have one more action. What would you like to do?
so through link to Andrew and Sylph, just all right, guys. I have a way to do this, but you guys need to skip your turns after this.
Okay.
Still in pain here.
Andrew, use your turn to take care of Sylph.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so I'm gonna do again and pull another 100 out.
Yeah. All right. Well, that only works on bonus action.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Wait, what? Why does it have to specifically be bonus action?
As a powerful ability as that is, I have to.
That's fair.
Yeah, you know.
All right. I'm thinking.
I was gonna say you're fighting Xander. You better go in or you die.
Again, thinking.
Okay. Now you'll just die slower because all his damage is reduced to 1.
Also through link to Sylph and Andrew. I want you guys to keep in mind that even if it hurts, he cannot kill you anymore.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to disengage entirely. That's up to you guys.
I'm cool with just being random hit fodder, even though it doesn't actually do damage.
Sylph, what about you? You're wounded pretty badly. What do you want to do?
Still in pain.
Does not answer the question.
Do you want to just locker room Sylph, Andrew?
Yeah, I can do that. And new rule, locker room instantly heals him.
Cool. Andrew, that is your bonus action. You locker room Sylph. You are at full health and your wings regenerate.
That's gonna feel weird.
Oh, it feels massively weird, even slightly painful, but you are.
It's less painful, more just ew.
You are fine.
Okay, regenerating wings. Not a good feeling. Although, to be fair, growing them was also a bit painful, but thankfully I numbed that pain.
All right, Sylph, you cool with staying up in there till this is over?
Sure. I think I'll go visit the arcade.
Oh shit, sick, Andrew. You got a fucking arcade.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of shit in there, bro.
All right, so
Maybe.
Andrew.
Okay, so Sylph, you're disengaging.
Look. Every now and then, Alex just wants to play games, and you know what? I have to deliver somehow.
And hey, maybe I'll get enough tickets to win the mystery box. You both know which box that is.
Please put it back when you're done.
Of course.
Okay, Andrew, I'm gonna pass this on to you. But with that, if you want to fight, fight. If not, pass it back on to me. Or Xander, technically. We're stalling, basically.
We're stalling.
We're stalling. So honestly, just let the turns run. I can
Okay.
only do this once per like minute. So go. And I pass my turn on to Andrew.
Okay, Andrew, you're up.
Part of me was so tempted just to start shit talking the stone, but you know what? We've done enough. You know what I've done? Fuck you, stone.
Poop a stinker.
You a bitch. You a bitchy McBitchers. I just passed my turn by just being a dick.
What's wrong, Andrew? You can never beat me in that tournament. That's probably why you wimped out, isn't it?
Your words can't hurt me because I can't hear you.
You pass your turn, Andrew?
Yes.
Alright, bonus actions reset. Xander just goes, oh goody.
Bonus actions reset?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to pull another 100 out.
Okay.
Right away.
Pulling another 100. He's down to 3. As he jumps, you just pulling just in the air as he just like
his health of the stone.
His health.
So once he gets down to like 100, will the stone like no longer?
They are intertwined.
So how do I pull? Do I have to pull apart then?
When it is said that it pulls the 100, so after he's out of triple digits, something happens.
Okay, so I need to get him to at least 90 or 99. Okay. Okay, that's okay.
So Xander's gaze was fixed on Andrew. Now it's fixed on you, Hex.
Cool, he's gonna hurt himself.
He's just gonna dive bomb and just hit you.
And hurt himself.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hurt himself.
Shit, I didn't think this through.
For a stone of continuity, they're not very bright.
Damn. As he goes and dive bombs on you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Fall.
Another dimension.
You do fall in a small little divot that's moth silhouetted. But you feel no pain as you kind of just lay there T-pose, and purple and blue flames just emit on his body as he's about to take whatever damage that was directed, which honestly is just 1. So,
see, this worked in my favor. I get him down to 100. He hits me again. He takes 1 damage. It's 99.
What is this?
Karma?
I'll come back for you. He's gonna jump up and he's gonna use the force to just yeet Andrew.
Andrew, you don't say we.
Well, that depends on if I actually get hit by this, because I am gonna try.
Alright, 47.
Gosh dang it, phone. I don't even need variables, bro. 61.
So he tries to force push you, but if anything, a shockwave of ground just splashes your suit in the face. You feel no effect.
So, were you gonna do something there, or?
And he's gonna apply a legendary action. Does succeed. Kind of. Your suit just splits in half.
Hex just looks back. Oh.
What was the
and in Japanese, ultimate infinity slice. So your suit splits in half as he just makes like a Naruto pose behind you, and just in Japanese, like, huh? Thought I was aiming for you, huh?
God damn it, Xander's still in there, alright.
Well, I mean, bonus action, just touch it in timeline reversal. 38.
Again, for a continuity stone, they're not that bright.
So,
and still in Japanese, which you can still understand, he's just like, irritating.
Buddy, you know what I can fucking do. Why'd you think this would work?
No, wait. I'm just imagining this. You were speaking Japanese, but with a British accent.
Fucking
English
accent.
Speed was gone. Anyway, so Hex, it's your turn.
So third translation, Andrew just in Japanese. Wow, you fucking dumb.
So he's at 299 then?
He is at 299, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip my turn to make it his again so I can do the bonus action again.
Okay.
And then bonus action, just pull another 100.
Andrew?
Yeah, I also skip.
Okay, bonus actions. Go back. And you do your thing. Which he's at 199 now. As he just more aura zips from him. Come on, hit me!
You'll get him eventually!
Give me a...
And he's gonna throw Andrew into you, Hex.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Okay, I have to ask. Does that count as Andrew causing damage to Hex or Xander?
Xander. Because Xander's the reason it's happening.
Alright, because this is the first time someone with a deity has thrown another person with the same deity at the deity.
What do you roll?
60.
Oh.
Honestly, he doesn't, even if he does hurt me, it'll just be 98 after my second bonus action next turn.
I'm gonna say he does successfully throw. I don't know how far, because I got a 58 total.
Okay, so you don't get yeeted, but you get like lightly thrown, just in front of Hex, which is enough to knock you off balance.
But not like hurt me.
Well, no, it does do damage, but to Xander, so he takes 1 health again.
And the plan there was...
And you just hear him kind of like, just hold himself with the sword, like it as a cane in the ground, just weak. Nothing but weak. Hex, you're up.
Heck, should I be concerned?
Oh, wait, no. It's Xander's turn, sorry.
Yes, Andrew. Xander is not mentally okay and has not been mentally okay for a while.
Xander is... He's still gonna hurt himself, but this is what he has. He's gonna do another legendary action, which is gonna apply to the 5th one. And with a 51, he's going to, like, attack both of you simultaneously with a 51, using his speed and his animal just martial art that he knows.
You say legendary action?
Yes.
So we just don't even defend this?
You have an opportunity to.
Well, what do you roll?
This is a 51 to both of you.
58.
I never got a chance to activate boost. So that's a 19.
19. Well, darn, Andrew, you got 1 damage on you.
I said 58.
Oh, 58. Never mind. Okay. So you're blocking all this just... Hex, what was your roll?
19, because I never got a chance to activate boost.
You are getting hit, but you are not feeling any form of pain at all. And as you back up and slide, kind of like Akira bike style, Xander... normally, this does double damage, whatever it is. That's 2 damage. And Xander just heaves. Come on. Fight back. Why won't you fight back? And he's gonna try to split your suit again, Andrew. No, that's not a high roll this time.
Would I actually get, I
39.
actually get the opportunity to fight back on that? Because last time you just legendary actioned it.
The more this one keeps going down, yes.
Oh, okay.
The first time it is in use, no, you don't.
48.
And he goes in to try to split it, but you just catch the sword.
What was his question again? Why won't you fight back?
You fight back me, damn it.
Because that's what you want, and I'm not going to give it to you.
Yes. That was avocado as fuck, my boy. That is Hellsinger Bridge Ultimate. Let's go.
Now hit him with a pie!
A pie?
It's not like it's gonna do any damage, and he's holding him by the sword. Throw a pie in his face already!
Yo, should I do that?
No, not now.
So later.
This is serious, okay?
All right. Oh,
I think
shit.
that's all
What the
his
hell
act.
is this email for? Oh. Thank you, TurboTax.
Hex, you're up.
So, bonus action.
Yep.
Take another.
He is at 96 now.
It's double digits.
Mm-hmm. And as it leaves, the energy is in the air. And it's just like, no, this one. And he grabs onto Xander's neck as he seems expressionless, but just,
I try to grab Xander.
this one. And he's gonna, this entity is going to just try to bitch slap you. He's like, this one's mine.
Do it. Oh no.
They
roll
will.
Roll for a contest of strength.
How many dice does it have?
This entity has 2.
Okay.
It's got a. Try to quick math that in my head. I'm not confident. Okay, cool. I was right. Thanks, second guessing. 31.
If you need help, I am here.
What's 26 plus 8?
Shit.
34.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
So he goes to slap you, and you just parry.
And I'm going to continue to try and take Xander.
All right, give me a. Dex or strength. I'll let you pick.
Oh, this is more strength. So
Okay.
28.
28. You succeed. With his 16, he just no, and you just rip him out from the hand.
Hex just looks at Xander. Hey,
Leave me alone.
not doing that.
Me alone, Hexy.
I'm not doing that.
He just punches you, but he burns himself. Fuck, damn it. He's at 95 health. I said, piss off. Yes, Xander. Feel that hate. That
Hex just
pain.
points at the stone. You listen here, you motherfucker.
They hate you.
No,
Xander.
I
hate you.
Gosh, okay. Gosh dang it. Hex, can you just materialize tongs or something for me?
Tongs.
Dogs?
You know what? I wish I had a pair of tongs. 24.
You just
No.
just
summon a pair of tongs.
I just grab from Hex. Thank you. As I just pick up the stone. Okay, motherfucker.
What? Tongs?
Hey, remember what we were described. The reason he couldn't do it is because Xander was touching it. Problem solved.
I cannot believe I'm saying this. Give me a slide of tongs.
56.
That does it, yeah. And you just
Tong.
before you take it, do you do that tong thing where you just like gotta click them 2 times?
Yeah, just click them a couple times.
Yes,
like,
of course.
well, all right,
Of course.
buddy.
Gotta make sure those tongs to be tonging. Okay, cool.
Cool. So, my new Discord status.
Slide of tongs.
Slide of
Okay.
tongs. I was wondering, what do I put as my new Discord status? It's been a minute. There it is.
There it is. God damn it.
So yeah, just Andrew just picks it up like, no. You shut the hell up.
You grab the center of this being, which is the rock, in a couple of shards trying to form itself, but pulsating, like slightly apart, slightly together, but you collapse them together, and it's just, what are you thinking you're doing?
I'm grabbing you and keeping you away.
No. And his arm just tries to stretch out towards Xander. This one was mine.
All right, cool. So, with a 36, I just grab the arm and just no.
Sleight of tongue. That's your bonus section. Hex, it's still technically your move. What are you doing?
So, no longer unfused, right? They're unfused.
Corruption and Xander itself are separated. Yes.
Okay. So
They
Xander.
both have the same health bar, by the way. So they're both at 95.
So Xander is no longer influenced by the stone.
No.
Cool. Andrew, I'll be back.
Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna have a talk with this fucker.
Put it in gay baby jail if you can.
Oh, trust me. it will be put.
Hold on a second. Do you really want to put that corruption with a raccoon who beats people with both raccoons and a possum who can beat people at gambling?
Cut back to it. The stone has its outstretched arms. You got any sixes?
You put me in your little locker room, Andrew, and I can simply absorb it. Dragon Queen's like, yeah, it's a fucking bitch. He can fucking do that.
Oh, no. You thought this was you thought Gay Baby Joe was the locker room?
I have it in my backyard. Like a physical gay baby jail.
Buddy, no. We don't do that here.
So what Hex is going to do is locker room himself and Xander.
Okay. So as this happens, the corruption is going to pull a legendary action, just separate himself from the tongs and just walk in front of Andrew, just like, no. I am continuity incarnate. What I say goes.
And you're dealing with a Time Lord who doesn't give a fuck what your feelings are. What's your fucking point?
You suddenly hear a certain fight.
You guys have fun. I'll be back in a second.
So we'll get to you and Xander in a moment, Hex.
Okay, good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go pee school. So, because Hex is disengaged, Andrew, it is your turn.
So, how are you gonna do this?
You gonna come at me?
You're gonna go. See, the problem is I already made that joke with frickin' Biohunter, so I already lost my material.
We can repeat jokes. Who says the fuck we can't?
You right. See, the thing is, though, those tongs. See, you look nice in tongs. Let's see them again.
You look nice in well, I'm tweeting that.
Yeah, please do.
I was just say he looked nice in tongs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You look nice in a pair of tongs.
This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived. Hope you like this version of me. You'll see it sometimes.
Alright, I tweeted it.
Sick.
Alright, so what do you do?
So just double checking, I'm cool to break this one, right?
Yeah.
Make it certain. So,
if you break it, it might, I don't know, explode everything.
I've tanked a nuke before.
Not ever. She means the universe, Andrew.
Yes, Andrew. Finish me off.
Don't explode it. Take down its health slowly.
You know, I just look over at the thing. You know, the fact that you told me to do that means I really don't want to now.
What's wrong, Andrew?
If you call me a coward, you will not be the first to call me that, and you are very fucking unoriginal for saying it.
Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Just thought of something.
You're right. Go ahead, Sylph.
It wants to have control over continuity, right? Why don't we make its continuity a bit ridiculous? Shove it into a pie!
Fucking what?
Fucking what?
Shove the stone into a pie!
Well, the stone is surrounded by an entity, old wizard, purple energy being. So,
We did not fucking stutter.
shove the wizard into a pot.
Shove the fucking wizard into...
Yo, what is happening tonight?
This is what happens when you deal with us. You get the most random of accents.
I'm just picturing Glenn going, my fucking pie!
Shove the wizard into a pie. Fucking hell. But yeah, what was he gonna say? Because he was like, you're right. Like, something like that.
You're right. You're not just a mere coward. No. You are weak. Especially how your brother treated you. Heck, if that little pipsqueak can slap you around, then you should be easy pickings.
Andrew, this is laughable.
No, seriously, like, dude. You know, you talk big shit. I haven't seen much from you, honestly. But, hey, you know what? I appreciate the confidence. Problem, you're dealing with me. I'm way more confident than you, motherfucker. So let's see. That is a 61 total.
Oh yeah, can I come back now? This guy ripped off my wings.
It depends. What's his role?
18.
Cool. So as I just strike him, I just like snap my fingers and Self comes back.
Damn, alright. Roll damage.
22.
Okay. As you strike him in the center, snap your much like Toto, I think his name is. Yeah, Toto. Boom! Here comes Itatori. I mean, Sylph, and just boom, behind him.
Oh, you forgot also one other thing. I didn't use like 80% of the shit I have when fighting Alex. That was a test of what he can do. Now I get to show what I can do.
All right, that was your first action. You're at the street.
This is why I'm here. I will not destroy him completely in these 4 turns. Because Sylph deserves a turn. Sylph deserves something for the fucking shit he did, so... With a 62...
Yes, sir.
Without variables, by the way.
Oh, an impressive 28. Too bad it's shit. Go ahead, Andrew.
Too bad. A 28 is shit is something you will only hear in this campaign.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm saving that for the end. No. I'm gonna communicate with you, Sylph, in a moment. Can we not kill him? Because I know how I want to end the fight. So I'll save that for later. Instead, I'll just hit him again. Just simple.
All right, roll me damage.
4. A lot less impressive that time.
You grazed him with this one. Okay.
Oh, dang. I didn't hit you that well. Let me try again. 36.
Buddy number 36. That is also 36.
Well, I didn't have variables, so...
No. Apply those variables. Come on. He holds your fist and goes, cute.
You're right. It was cute. Let me stop that. Just jolted forward as the total actually is 55.
Good shit. You're right. That is cute. Let me show you what's adorable.
You want to see something cuter? This.
As you just grab him and just go ahead and give me that damage.
9.
Juicy damage. All right. Well, you hit him a little bit.
What health is he at?
He's at 60. Your final strike.
Oh, he was at funny number, right? Fucking hell. So I'm just going to preemptively roll damage, because that was a 53 without variables, and I don't think he's reaching that.
Apply that to double.
Double damage.
Double
Got 2. Dirty 2.
Fuck. So does that mean I roll 4 d12s, or I roll 2 d12s and I double it?
2 d12s and double it.
Okay. Making certain. Okay, cool. 20 total.
All right. Much better. What do you do in this one?
You know what? I uppercut so he's in midair, serving him for self.
Gotcha.
Serve!
As you run up and you just, from the dirt, uppercut him, and you just send him through the air. You shout to Sylph, "Serve!" Sylph, you're up.
Okay, total 30. Angelic Buzzsaw.
Nice. 15. Okay. Explain to me how you're doing this.
Remember what I did to Marionette?
Got it.
Understood.
Yeah. Understood. Okay, apply that damage.
Okay, that would be... How much health does he have left?
40.
40.
Oh, okay then. Because I just took away 17.
Mmm.
Now for my
Yeah.
next action.
With cutting damage.
For his
Okay.
next trick.
Okay, I have to add this up. Okay, let's see. $39. And this is a combination of... Actually... Yeah, I am going to do this.
39 is 26.
This is a combination of bring down and a tempest kick directly to his head. Like my heel is literally going on his head.
Nice. Okay, apply that damage, please.
Andrew incoming! That would be a 5.
All right. It is Corruption's turn. As he just grabs Sylph's face. I think not. And he's going to try to just shove you.
After all that?
He has more. He's trying to get Sylph off of him. So 25.
No. How am I on him? I literally did a tempest kick with my heel to the head, to his head, and bring down. He should have been spiraling to the ground.
Oh, no, he was. I just thought you were attached. Okay.
No. I am not attached.
Okay. Then he's going to just instead, because you're not attached, so I'm gonna reroll this. He's going to shoot a beam pillar toward you. Okay. It's bigger numbers. That's a 33.
Okay, then. I am using barrier. And total 46.
As the beam pillar shoots out, you just summon your barrier. It just bounces off, and that's all his turn. Andrew,
That's it.
you could. That's it. As he's like mid bless, he's like, Xander will be mine. He is broken. He is feeble. He is weak. Andrew, you're up.
Newsflash, so is everyone on the newsflash. So are a lot of people. That doesn't give you the right to control them. I'm distracting him, Andrew.
I know. My mind just immediately went to Snapcube. Oh my gosh, parasocial. Fuck off. Freaking heck. So how much health does he have?
16.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. So 51. I definitely hit. So
Okay, I'm gonna continue talking to him while you charge up whatever you're doing. Okay.
All right. I know this doesn't kill. So it's a 51 total to hit. It's a 51 to hit, not total, but 51 to hit. And the damage, because he's not gonna hit a 51, right?
No, the effect is not with a 19.
How much dice does he have?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, no, he'd never hit that anyway. Okay, cool. So damage is 13.
A lot of people in this world are broken, are damaged. I am damaged. But I would never let you control me.
Explain what you're doing, Andrew.
Does he have any words to say?
He's like, all will bow under me and my power. Now return me that Xander.
All will bow under me. Cool. Let's start with you bowing as I hit him down.
Oh, please. Your power is equivalent to a pebble under someone's shoe.
And as you, like, deck him, Andrew, he kind of just, his legs in the air, as his face scrapes against the lawn. He is...
Speaking of which, no, wait, before that happens, speaking of which, eat dirt.
Damn.
He should have, like, 3 health left, right? Because that was a 13 damage.
Yep, he is in single digit. 3 health. Second action.
So I know exactly what I want to do to finish him. I just need to hope I hit high enough. Oh yeah, he can't get out of that. 41. Cool. So to finish him.
12.
To finish him. Now the goal is not to break him. The goal is not to destroy him or anything, so that way this all can happen. I just simply go up to him.
Smack him with the tongs.
Oh no. I grab his core with the tongs again.
And you just strike with the tongs.
Just boom. I'll be taking that.
No. And just to hear it. What was that damage?
15.
Crispy. As you do, energy flows around in a vortex fashion, surrounding both of you. You think this is all I got? You think that this is the end? Alzier teleports in there and goes, yes, they do. And he just, with a chant that he grabbed from Selena, or it's not Selena, Dragon Queen's room, He goes,
Okay.
I hope
How
I'm
many
reading this
people
right.
are going to invade?
Okay, hold on a second. After this, there needs to be a serious talk about boundaries.
Very much
And
so.
he's going to perform with advantage because he's having his studies. Okay. All right. As he reads this, the stone emits a different type of colored magenta, and it travels upward as it starts to petrify this entity. As he's like, "What are you doing? No, no!" Dragon Queen just shouts, "Don't stop reading!" And Alzir is just like, "I don't know these words." He starts basically speaking of in a rhyme of just like petrify always and corrupt no one no more. Okay, that's even better. And it starts accelerating, just, "I will be back. I will have Xander, and I will make sure he is no better than anyone. His brother, Hex, all of you." And he petrifies
Thank gosh, I thought he was never going to shut up.
as the vortex swirls and stops.
Hex through DD link and telepathic link. Just, you guys okay if I just cut off the link for now since that's over?
Yeah, and I'm already figuring that what's about to be said is going to be serious talk time, so do what you gotta do.
Alright. Sylph, you okay now? All better?
Yeah.
Okay. And Hex is just gonna cut the links.
As you're about to cut the link, you hear Haunter goes, "So since that energy doesn't affect my dimension, I have the perfect spot for that." And that's where, and so
Wait. Who just took the stone?
I did.
Did he take the tongs with him?
You can keep the tongs.
Hanging this on my wall.
Tongs. The mighty tongs.
Why do you have Why do you have random
Wait.
tongs on your wall? These are not random tongs, Alex. These saved the world. The fuck are you talking about?
Wait. These tongs need something special, and I'm creating it.
I love our group.
Okay, that's first two is first two equal 19. Second two, that would be an 8 and a 9.
Well, the 19 did it, so what are you doing?
I am creating a portrait of that evil wizard coming out of the stone, but also being crushed by the tongs.
Beautiful.
As well as a little stand attached to the painting that's it for the tongs to lay.
Glorious.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you, Self.
You are in this locker room void with Xander. He just turns away, doesn't even look at you. Now what?
Weren't you one of the people that told me I can't run from things?
That doesn't matter here. You know it.
Well, this is my dimension, so...
Hexy, I can't do shit right.
I mean...
I constantly want to murder and kill, and I feel that need slipping from my very grasp every single day. The joy and the rush that comes from that. It's like a part of me is gone. And what I felt when I was in that stone, loneliness, bit of bullshit,
Definitely bullshit.
and just that feeling again that someone had my neck by some chains. Again. I told myself it would never happen again. And it did.
It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, it is.
How?
It's always my fucking fault. He takes out a knife and he starts stabbing himself in the head, but he just keeps regenerating. It's always my fault. I'm weak. I can't. Fucking. He just throws the knife in the void.
It like just drags it like this like loops back around and his hex catches it.
I don't bother. What's the point anymore? I used to not give a shit about how people thought of me, you know? And if I did, I'd just kill them. Easy. Or just walk away. Didn't matter. Never did. But it does. He turns and looks at you. What am I? What is happening? Why am I fucking like this? Why do I care?
What are you? You're many things. One of my best friends. My husband. Dad, my kids.
Hexia.
Co-worker.
I'm lost.
I know.
I haven't felt like this since...
I know.
He roars like an animal. Screams. Falls to his knees, in fact. Starts punching the ground.
Do you want me to make that punchable so it breaks?
No.
Because
I'm
right
gonna
now...
stop feeling like this. Stop feeling...
X walks up to him, sits next to him. I know. I do too.
Hexy, you don't get it. I'm the gimmick character. He looks at you as you... Yeah.
Not anymore.
Nothing wrong with Xander. Oh, fucking typical Xander. Fucking Xander. You know, lol, murder, happy. I bet he is a Deadpool parody. It's probably what that balding guy in our living room thought.
A gimmick character. Well, not anymore.
What am I?
You are a very important character.
No, I'm not. You three are important.
You became important the moment I dragged you into this campaign.
Say that again.
You see, confession time. I've kind of been fucking with you for years. See, my species, Xander, is able to see beyond the veil, in a sense, with a lot of things, and this includes our true creators. And may not be able to see them or hear them all the time, but we know they're there. It's like a eighth sense. Well, for you, the sixth sense. But a while ago, I did see them. And I finally realized that it wasn't all in my head.
You hear that shit too?
Oh yeah, all the time.
You told me I was fucking insane. Just don't worry about it, Xander. Stop being that, Xander.
Well, in a way I wasn't wrong on at least one aspect. Worrying about it and focusing on it purposefully, not passively, kind of just brings you down and makes you feel like you don't have a choice. We do have a choice. I promise. It's perspective. That's how our universe works. That's how this campaign works. This campaign is a campaign of morality.
Morality. I was a drawing in a book. I was a TikTok trend. I was... Oh, lol, he's a psychopath, and here, let's give him all the trauma. I will fucking kill that guy. for what he did to me. I don't.
Would you have me if that didn't? Would you have me if your original story didn't happen?
My original story? My original story has me eventually
Get
moving...
facial hair and... Yeah, I know. Don't ever grow facial hair, please.
Moving to some port place.
Yeah, I know. I read the book.
Nothing but a throwaway gimmick. Probably will end up in some D&D campaign, streamed on the internet with a double-digit amount of views for years on end. No one to give a shit, no one to care. Maybe that one comment that says, "You're not even playing D&D right." 5 dice to 1 roll that early?
Nobody tell him.
Busted game.
Nobody tell him.
Man.
You want to know something, though?
See, I could even hear that. That we just heard, I could hear that.
I'm sorry, guys. Our neighbor is streaming also right now and playing a video game. We just heard him scream at the top of his lungs.
I didn't hear it, so that's great.
And just, I heard their neighbor and stuff, yeah. But honestly, Xander, you're a favorite character.
Favorite? No.
Yes, actually.
I'm not here.
David.
Oh, where's that David? No, David.
Shut up, David.
Hey, be nice to the guy.
No, we don't do liars here.
But David's not a liar.
All right, then take it from someone who's brutally honest. I may find you acting stupid at times, but not once have I ever said I hated you.
That's a compliment coming from Calvin, Xander.
No, that's true. Yeah, fair.
And then there's my creator, man.
Your creator's down bad for me. I'm not even gonna go into it.
Oh, yeah.
We've been known this.
Just listen to the foreground. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Also, the way your character's designed is a favorite of theirs. Fuck yeah, it is!
It's based off of the Hunter from Left 4 Dead 2. It's a basic-ass emo boy. Look at me.
I got sent a censored image of one. So, you know.
Not now. David, not now.
I'm right.
I don't...
Your character's personality, its depth.
I'm feeling Hex. I hate what I am. I hate what I've become. I hate how fucking weak I turn out. I hesitate when I fight. I used to never do. Slice. Kill.
Do you want to know why?
Murder. Easy.
Do you want to know why, Xander?
Why?
Hex takes his hand. It's because you finally got that thing you've wanted all your life. A
Dick?
choice.
Right, that was my second guess.
What was your first guess?
No, never mind.
Did he say a dick?
A choice.
Isn't that what we've always talked about wanting for ourselves? That you specifically have always wanted for yourself as a choice. To be your own person. To do something with your life.
I'm never able to.
You have been.
No. Because I just get thrown to the side like nothing, or just brought along to just be there because I'm funny.
And if you didn't have it, you'd still be that gimmick character. Kill, stab.
You don't even let me kill, though. Why?
Because I know. I know that you're tired of the repetitiveness.
Yeah.
I know that you want something different.
I don't know what.
Don't you think maybe it's time to find out what you want? What you...
I don't know what I want. And it doesn't help that I keep feeling, especially with these people. I invited all you guys for a nice game of D&D because I watched a couple of Critical Role videos, even some Pokemon D&D, and I thought, oh, that'd be fun. It turned out messy. Disaster. I even use mustard packets, man. I don't know what I'm doing. And it's not just the D&D. I don't ever know what I'm doing.
Because you've never had a choice. You never were given a chance to figure out what you want to do, what you're doing. And it's been time for you to get a chance to figure things out.
A single tear comes down Xander's face. We're gonna exist and they're gonna all be gone, though. Why do I care?
Well,
It shouldn't matter in the end. It's you and me, right? So, why do I feel this thing?
I mean, it'll always be me and you against the world. That'll never change, but in a literal sense, it's...
We're helping it.
You have a family now, Xander.
We're helping people. We've built a family, and I don't do family.
Because you were never given a chance to have one. Everybody deserves a family. An actual family.
A rush of memories passed by him, of all the times him and Theo have fought. Similar words to what you've been saying strike out of Theo's mouth towards Xander as he just brushes it off with a smile. Similar notes, small indignations that you've been trying to tell him from when it was just you two in an old, dinky apartment. The time Andrew and Xander had fun ideas of rocking a god shit in a tournament. Xander showing Sylph SpongeBob and just trying to make him feel better after an emotionally stressful day.
And giving him Dino
Nuggies. Xander dabbing up Kong, just being the best that they can. Chilling with Bullet Gunderson with an orange juice. This point in picture, I'm pretty sure Xander and Saphir have at least talked, but you know that's not the point. And Grug.
Hell yeah.
Grug.
Those guys play video games all the time. Times with George, where he rocks their shit inside of a video game. Times with Glem, where Glem is telling him how to properly cook a type of soup from his planet when he was just following the directions on a box.
Okay, I hate to interrupt this, but what do you mean George rocked their shit? He was the one who got his shit rocked!
No, sorry, Xander rocked George's shit.
Alright.
I tried to word it that way.
I mean, to be fair, that was pretty sick what we did.
Xander teaching Alzier certain slang terms more than just awesome.
Half of them are slurs, aren't they?
Probably.
Xander picking on Nova and Nova shooting him in the foot.
Good times.
Xander riding on Tiny Hops. Feeding Dee Dee. Taking care of him. And Dragon Queen. Sitting on a rock. Just chilling, talking. A similar time happened where they were also talking, just waiting for Hex to come home. And as Hex chills and naps in between Alzier and Glem at one point, Dragon Queen goes to the bathroom, sees Xander up with Sylph, and as tucks Sylph in, Dragon Queen asks, If you don't mind me asking, Xander, do you hate all women? No. It's a similar thing with Hex and men. I've just been done too dirty, and women's rights and all that. Go women, but me, I just always have to keep my walls up. Okay. Just curious. If you ever need to talk. Yeah, no. I've got my therapist. He's out of recovery, by the way. Good to hear.
I forgot about that.
Xander takes a moment, and in this void, Hex, he takes his hand, he slowly turns it in a type of hand-holding gesture. Do you take it?
Yes.
As you do, you grasp onto it. Do the thing where your thumb rubs against his. You look forward and you see a cage. Open. And you see a little boy with messy hair, a chain around his neck.
You got this, Coda.
And cuts and bruises, and messy, torn up shorts, slightly long fingernails, messed up canines. And through his hair follicles, you can see a yellow eye as he kind of looks around. Slowly walks, takes a minute to take his step, looks up a little bit at an angle. Looks back at you, Hex. Is it safe?
Hold on, I, as the player, gotta compose myself.
Okay, I have to say this. X, you now have 2 nickels. Because seriously, this is the second time he's freed one of his family members who's been weighed down by mental chains.
It isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
And it's a short succession.
You can't cry either, Hunter.
Oh, is he about to cry?
You about to cry like a little baby bitch?
Yeah. Multiple people are allowed to feel emotion, guys.
Yeah, it is.
What if... Turns to look back at the cage. What if I go back?
You won't.
How do you know?
Because once you finally break free from the initial chain, it's only up from there.
Xander, a lot of points in his and your guys' life when you first met him, has done kind of like a shit-eating grin kind of smile, or a cocky smile, or a confident smile. And the times he's not, shit goes down. For the first time, Hex, you see a type of smile that feels as if a giant weight is lifted off this man's shoulders. A sense of relief as a tear rolls down his very cheekbone. He whimpers a little. He runs up to you and just gives you a big hug. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
No, it is. I've done so much shit. And I'm sorry.
I know. God, Hunter's crying.
Hunter, you're already breaking the rule.
Oh, yeah, I know. As you open your eyes, you see this boy. You blink, and you see Xander as he is now. His hood, in a breeze, blows off of him, and you can see his silvery eyes. I'm sorry, Hexy.
I know. It's okay. We all do things we're not proud of. That we might regret.
Yeah.
It's part of living. There's no such thing as perfection. But But there is such things as opinions. And in my opinion, you're perfect for me.
That's not fair.
You got a weird sense of perfect, Hexy. You two softly kiss as he touches your chin to part and just graces his hand softly against your face.
Yellow, huh?
Yeah.
Ace and Fang owe me weed.
Oh, right. What have they been up to?
I want to go home now.
You know what? Here. Hex takes off his goggles. Hands it to him.
What?
I think it's time for you to actually see the world with your eyes.
No, Hexy, these are yours.
Yeah, you're right. They are mine. God damn, Roger, stop crying.
Doing my best.
They are mine.
He's failing.
I needed them for a while to hide who I was. I don't think I need them for that anymore. But I think they could have a separate purpose to help others see. Help others be themselves.
Thank you. He just, for now, puts him around his neck.
Okay, I really want to say something funny, but I don't want to ruin this moment.
Give it a moment. Just give it a moment.
As his arm wraps around you and you guys start to walk out of the locker room, there's an instant moment of an after image. Hex, your species is able to see and feel things not of this type of comprehension dimensional level, such as souls. And as a Deathbringer, sin, a ruler of hell, and a new type of death. In an after image effect, as you walk out to your right, you can see Xander holding you, piggyback style, similar to the time the factory burnt down and he got you out of there. He saved you. This time, you are helping Xander out of his own prison. And you saved him. As the veil, and you guys are back in front of the yard. And Dragon Queen just fixes the wreckage that was happening in the lawn, part of the house, all that.
Sylph's fine.
You're distorting.
By the way, Sylph is fine, and so is Andrew.
He slowly looks over in your guys' direction. Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
Sylph.
Xander.
Hey.
You guys alright?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Oh, come on, guys. When am I ever alright?
I mean, there was that one, perspective I had of your ass that one night.
Not the point.
I just want to put this out here because I don't say this to you ever, and I kind of feel bad about it. I am proud of you, dude. The progress you've made, the effort you've put in, everything you've done. I'm glad to know you, and I'm proud of what you've been able to go through.
Don't cry, Andrew. Don't cry. 100% of the time.
Thanks, bud. He dabs you up. It feels like a different dab up, though.
This dab was different.
The divine
like-
dab up.
He looks over to you, Sylph, and goes, "Hey, kiddo.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. You weren't in control of yourself.
He brings out a Tootsie Pop and goes, "Lollipop?"
He's trying so hard, and I love him.
I think this is also Haunter being like, I gotta make myself not cry somehow.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I have to take it because how else is SCP-999 gonna try and stow away on me?
Valid.
So I do take it.
I know I'm not your favorite dad, but I don't know how to be one. And I don't know how a good dad should be. But I hope I'm nowhere as close as a dog. No offense, DD, but to be fair, you're a panda dragon.
Boof.
Okay. I've seen you act more than just a dog, even though you decided to trace that fire hydrant last week.
You had it coming.
I was about to say it owed me fucking money.
Okay, no, it was a fire hydrant. You tried chasing something that was stationary.
I didn't
It
stutter.
owed me money.
You should be more questioning why it was able to run.
He makes a fair argument. It ran.
What?
Not the point. Had like water feed and everything. Anyway, your point, Sylph.
Okay, we're going back.
We're gonna get back to that eventually.
Yeah, because that. First off, has that ever happened?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you
Roger.
mean,
It's
yeah?
It's fucking Roger. I'm telling you, fucking Roger, dude.
Wait, Roger as in the raccoon?
What? No. There's a guy with a Pandora gene who can manipulate fire hydrants. It's weird.
Okay, that's oddly specific.
Why
but
is that's too specific?
He owed me money, and then he made me chase the fire hydrant who had the money. Your point, Sylph.
My point is, there's stuff that weighs upon all of us, and it can be hard dealing with it. And you, did you ever actually see what happened when I lost control of my powers?
Physically, not really. I think I might have heard about it though, and trust me, I use echolocation to kind of move around.
Well, apparently, and I don't know how I did this. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to do this. But not only did I reset the counter for days without the building being destroyed, because my
Nobody in the background, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Glenn in the background, just my fucking building.
and I just rolled 2 dice to show, and it's a 16 and a 7.
Yeah.
So I'm actively showing him what happened.
He can see with the
But that's not the only thing that happened. As you can see, I was transported into a locker room. But just because I wasn't there anymore, the wind didn't stop. I didn't even know I could do that. And to be honest, that's a bit frightening for me because I couldn't control my powers. I was literally being chained down by them because of I wasn't processing anything properly. And I and because of that, I can relate more to you than I ever thought I could. There are choices we make that we have to live with, but we keep moving forward. And those who stand by us, I look at everyone and motion him to do the same. That they'll help guide us on when we stumble, and they'll especially pick us back up. That's something I've come to learn.
I thought you were just some weird kid in the woods when I first met you.
Hex just looks back. Oh no, he's still a little bit of a weird kid that lives in the woods.
Nah.
But like in a positive sense.
Nah, he's more than that. He's our weird kid in the woods.
Hex just wipes a tear. Yeah, it is.
Well, actually, no. Currently, I'm your weird kid in the swamp. Oh, yeah. Okay. The funny thing I thought of, once I want to say this out of character, it was as soon as Hex gave Xander the goggles, my mind instantly went to, now selling Divinity goggles! Come show your support. I'm sorry. That's where my mind went, and I knew I shouldn't say it during the moment.
Now
you're
sponsored by
good,
Divinity Goggles. Why are we selling these? Well,
now available at the Orion Agency.
yes, because after getting a very emotional moment, you know what we need to do? Profit.
Well, to be fair,
I'm gonna roll this.
I think we just donate the whole thing to charity, though, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Xander slowly goes in for a hug and goes, I feel like this is what happens when intimacy happens between two individuals.
I actually back away. Because you do not. I'm flinching because of. He ripped off my wings.
Oh yeah, so hugging would hurt right now.
No. That's not just it. That is traumatizing for a guardian with wings. That means if their wings are ever ripped off, they failed.
Well, only one set was, so, and that only counts for the entire set. And only the top two got taken, so.
Yeah, so that is still very traumatizing to me.
Look, that doesn't mean you failed, it just means, ow.
I know, but that's close to getting both sets of my wings ripped off. That is definitely traumatizing, especially seeing as how I'm a new guardian.
Okay, to be fair, like you're completely valid for how you feel, but my mindset's like, well, I mean, it was still the stone that did it. It wasn't necessarily Xander's fault. But I get why you think that, though. I get how you feel.
No, I'm not blaming Xander. It's more like, since his body was the one that did it, it's more of a reflex that I have to back away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees it and goes, no, I get it. Sorry.
It's all right. As I said, you weren't in control of yourself.
Alzir just walks up and goes, "You okay?" "No, new guy. No, I'm not." X, I know Dee Dee usually boofs at me with aggression because you're pregnant and he has an attitude now. And then it's just Dee Dee just staring at him. But
Wait.
are you okay if...
Wait. How is he staring? Is he staring menacingly?
Very. Do you mind if I stay with you tonight?
Yeah, that's fine. Hex looks at Dee Dee. Can you stop growling at all of my partners?
Mm.
Don't you fucking boof at me.
He then just, like, licks Sylph's hand.
This is Dee Dee, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Dee Dee.
Okay, because if it was Sandra, that just got weird.
No, Dee Dee.
No, I would stress this was Dee Dee.
Alright. I just pat Dee Dee on the head.
Grug just,
And then I suddenly whisper into its ear, I know your weaknesses.
To Dee Dee's ear?
Yes, to Dee Dee.
Dee Dee just gives a smirk.
Psst. I need dead people.
Grug just hugs Xander's leg. And just looks at Andrew and goes, I have a date later, help me.
Oh, shit. You have a Hey, guys, you want to help me out with this?
Sure. Well, what do you need?
Do any of you guys know how to play mariachi music?
Hex opens a closet and you just see a fiddle. I'm glad you asked.
Hey, they were selling costumes at Walmart. If you hurry, you can go get them.
Okay,
Guys,
to be fair,
let's go.
Okay, to be fair, I have to say this before we continue. My mind was going, so, Xander, do you know where we can get some mariachi outfits?
Glad he already got you, bro. He already got you.
I got you.
Xander, do you want to come too?
No, I'll stay back this time.
You sure?
Yeah.
You get to watch Grug on a date.
I'm sure y'all tell Nate all about it.
Oh, we're gonna record it.
Oh yeah. A friend of me, a friend of mine from my former classmate, not friend, recommended I start playing this game franchise, and for some reason George said it'd be a lot more fun going inside the game, and I think I might need your help with this. Xander, have you ever heard of Resident Evil?
I'm glad you asked.
Jesus Christ.
Alex.
George, yes, my son.
Alex, wasn't it?
Yes, yes.
It was Alex, okay. Alright, so do you want to start with the reboots or the actual thing? Because he just goes off on a tangent of how much Resident Evil's cool.
Okay, first things first. If we are doing this, we start with 0 and go through each next game timeline-wise.
Agreed.
But, let's be honest, I'm trying to save everyone who dies. There's not I'm trying to do that. I have the power to do that. I'm rewriting that game.
As you should. But,
maybe make it just a new game instead of rewriting the whole thing.
Let's make Leon 10 times worse. As you do this, Haunter grabs the statue of the person, just goes, well, I guess my work here is done. And Xander just points at Haunter, just goes, you come back, I will fucking kill you. Gut you like a fish. Okay? Sorry.
What did
you bond you want me.
What did he do?
Don't worry about it.
So I just set myself up with another side quest, going through Resident Evil with Xander.
So getting chased by SCP and going through Resident Evil. That will be
That will be so... Yeah. as a purple veil unfolds, and as Hunter steps through, goes, "Oh shit! One more thing. You three, Hex, Andrew, Sylph, you got this."
Thank you.
Hex just does the "I'm watching you."
You got this. And walks in.
Tell Milo to call me as he's about to leave Access.
Tell him to call me!
No!
David,
Yeah.
David, I have to ask, did you send your answer yet?
Literally
Yeah, he
just did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I looked at the time, saw 10 minutes to go, and I was like, fuck.
You got it on the dot, so yeah, you are safe. You are fine.
Not on the dot. I had a minute.
So I think it's time for after scenes. Then we wait for the answer.
Okay.
Okay. Can we do the after scene I talked to you about last night?
Which one?
The one with Ace.
Oh, the one with Ace.
Yeah.
I was gonna save that for tomorrow.
Okay.
Instead, the two I'm going to do are this. Hex, you go to Mage Mansion, and you knock on Theo's door.
Fuckface, I know you're awake.
He opens the door and goes, "I was writing poems."
And it looks like Hex has been evidently, like, it's evident that Hex has been crying.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm proud
I
of
fucking told you
it.
so. I fucking told you so.
Tell me what?
That I could help your brother?
Is he okay?
Hex just smiles. Yeah. Yellow, huh?
Yeah. Hey, how'd you know?
The thing about me, Theo, is my species is able to see being souls. And for who they are. I finally got to see your brothers.
Wow. I've been trying to get through to him for years. You fucking did it.
Yeah.
Mizu from behind him was just like, "Hey, is that Hex? Hey, holy shit, you look like hell. Come here, hon." And just gives you a hug.
It just whispers in her ear, "You guys weren't having sex, were you?"
No, he was writing poems.
That's kind of fruity, I'm not gonna lie.
Telling me.
Wow, guys can't have a hobby.
Our second after scene is I come out of the bathroom. Hey, sorry I took so long. Look at this.
God damn.
Jesus, dude. God. Okay, you understand we make fun of you for this, right? You get why now, right?
Guys, turn on the camera. Look what I got here.
What the fuck do you mean turn on the camera?
Did that look out of you? Is that why I took
what?
you?
No. So, long story short,
Go on.
I was kind of in a session, the world or session, but it wasn't.
You were what?
Because we didn't have a session today. But
I mean, the pieces moved and everything, but I just assumed that fucking place is haunted.
Yeah, well, I mean it is, but not the point. Listen,
no, definitely.
Completely haunted.
So this, I got this as a trophy, kind of.
The fuck is it?
Is that a Pokemon?
Well.
No. It looks more like a person screaming in agony.
So a Pokemon.
I could see it.
No.
Right, as we all know, those are one and the same.
This is the final step. And I know that doesn't mean a lot to you,
step.
What you guys, but things are going to turn for the better. Now.
The fuck are you talking about?
What does that mean?
Cody, still got that sledgehammer?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Let's go to the front yard. Hey,
oh fuck yeah.
Guys, be right back. Okay.
What are they doing? Calvin, what the hell are they doing?
Apparently smashing a new lawn ornament to make cobblestone pathways.
Yeah, we are.
Coda smash.
Yeah.
Coda, no.
Coda, yes.
Coda, yes.
And that's how we're gonna end tonight's session.
I still remember that entire audience watching the SpongeBob movie and all in unison yelling out "Daddy, yes!"
Oh my god. Coda, I hate you.
I fucking told you.
How dare you? Okay, I need to stress something before we fully end tonight's session.
Okay. To which I still need to show memes, assuming Samuel's here, if he even is.
Oh yes, of course. Xander was a gimmick character. It was originally a gimmick character. I paired him with a squad of villains, and then just here and there, because I don't flush out my villain characters all as well as my hero characters. And I told Coda about it, I think a month or two after he moved in, and said I can fix him. I'm like, no, the fuck you can't. This guy is so far down the rabbit hole. No, you cannot. And here we are. 5 years.
5 years later.
And 10 months in a D&D campaign. Screw you.
I told him when I moved in 5 years ago that I'm gonna not only am I gonna quote unquote fix him, I'm gonna make sure he gets character development. I'm gonna make sure he gets the treatment this type of character deserves.
Xander is a character that I feel was a part of me because he is, for years on end, almost all through not middle school. That was a different character. All through young adult life, just every bad thought as one badass gimmick character, and yes, as your typical Deadpool, Haunt, Spawn wielding badass. And this end of session hit me in a place I didn't think you guys could, but it did, and I want to thank you all. And before we end, Andrew, read some of those memes off.
Okay, I'm also going to post them in V&V in case you guys want to actually look at them. Okay. But yeah, I'll post 5 for now, because I don't know if Samuel's here, and I don't want to read all of them just in case. So I'll post 5.
That's right, we couldn't get Yoshi's joke, so we got
Samuel's memes. NPC, you're under arrest. Hex. On what charge? NPC, all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God, these are all from Tumblr. This makes it even better.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
You support gay rights, so you must be gay. I support animal rights. Do I look like a fucking alpaca to you? Turns out I am gay. Holy shit, how'd this alpaca learn how to type? Diversity win. The alpaca is gay.
Yes. That is beautiful.
Not to be corny, but sometimes I think my purpose on this earth is to love people, make them laugh, be kind, and share joy. That feels like enough to me sometimes. I heard a maim and kill, but your thing sounds nice too.
Yeah.
That is Hex and Sylph, 110%. D&D, but the DM is a soundboard that contains the laughs, cheers, and boos of a sitcom live studio audience.
I get a soundboard, you're all fucked. I'm just saying.
That is true. Pokemon trainer that shouts, "Get his ass!" every time they order their Pokemon to attack.
Oh my God, that's fucking
Milo.
Milo.
That is Milo to a fucking.
Gosh.
That's also Steven, though.
It's a little bit of Steven. A little bit of Steven, yeah. That's amazing. That was just the first 5. I think I got like what, 10 more here? 9, 10, something like that. So yeah. Oh, I have to show this one. No, I gotta show one more because this is George.
Round us off. Yes.
Where do I get this?
Where's the shirt? We need it.
I don't know, but it is important.
You know what? What I'll do is I'll reverse Google image search it.
Good.
Yes.
He is risen.
And I will buy them for people for Christmas.
Yes.
Along with the Ride Moth one.
Yes.
That we saw in June.
Absolutely.
I still want that saved, by the way.
Oh, how dare you all make me feel things? Well, I mean, I've made you all feel things.
I know this wasn't me personally. This was technically all of us, but I would like to say, personally, for me, this is my fuck you for destroying my parents that one time and having me cry.
You know what? That is absolutely valid, and I'll fucking take it. Oh, God. Wow.
All right,
so
go ahead, Hunter.
Yeah, and this is only Friday. Jesus
this was
Christ.
Friday. All right, we still have a whole D&D section tomorrow. What the fuck?
Also, I forgot to mention this last time. Those characters in the facility, and all those, Hannibal and all that, Sir and all that. That was part of a comic series I did try to do 2 times in my middle school to high school life called Survivors. And it had 2 different main characters, and the funniest part is it was based off of my friends in high school at our round table. And the funniest shit is, Brendan's character was just named Brendan, and he's the same guy that he was in. He's just the super speed character. And the funniest shit is Marcus, the illusion guy with all the dogs. Brendan's character kills him by snapping his neck at the speed of sound. So the fact that Marcus got him back is kind of, ooh, brother, ooh, sorry, bud. So
what that means is we need to go to an alternate universe where they have a round 3 in there.
Oh, absolutely.
To really decide who wins that. You were gonna say something though, Calvin.
All right. Well, we still need to face it. Well, 2 of us are facing an elemental sorceress tomorrow.
Yep.
Try to stay behind to deal with whatever the Halloween man's bullshit is.
Yeah, the Halloween man, he is risen, baby.
Damn, I had an opportunity to put Jesus Christ as someone we faced for this campaign.
He's not a monster. Well, no.
Oh,
George appears. It's like, how the It's not even Jesus. It's like, well, he said he was Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me, George?
You know what? Let me rewrite something in the book real quick.
But yeah. So until tomorrow, everyone. Thank you for coming, and let the chaos continue.